Beta VIVK. Good morning, guys. Good morning, Diamond. Come on. Good morning, Bader. Good morning, Crystal. Good morning, Nasreen. Shafnan. Good morning. Episode 1. Good morning, Jay. Good morning. Good morning, Doug. Good morning, James. Good morning, Johnny. Good morning, X. Good morning, Musty. Criminal. Good morning. Good morning, Fungman. Good morning. Hi, Hazy. Empress. Let's go. Let's go. Empress, good morning. D, good morning. William, good morning. Hi, guys. Bonjour. J-Chan, good morning. Zoltan, what a massive win for Love That Company. Yeah, those guys always do good, Zoltan. Really good. Really, really good. Robert, good morning. Olu, good morning. Lee, good morning. Tony, good morning. Let's go. Emma, good morning. Tash, good morning. Let's go, Diamond. Good morning. Education, good morning. Good morning, good morning. Yang, good morning. Dan, good morning. Good morning, Anthony. All the Dans, so many Dans. Ryan, is there a potential for a BTTX? Is there potential? I'll take a look. I'm not sure what that is. Kartik, good morning. Long time, where you been, Kartik? Ishi, good morning. Bonjour, bonjour, bonjour all. Market seems to be opening up slightly green this morning, the S&P especially, right? So Microsoft carrying the bag, carrying the markets. Facebook reports today, so that's going to be really interesting. I don't know if anyone's looking to be a contrarian and take some calls off of Facebook. Nasrin, nuts, still going? Yeah, it is. Stanley, good morning. To put on idea to put for puts on Facebook. Yeah, those puts were. I know a few people took some puts for Facebook a few days ago, right at the start of the week. So those puts should be looking good because Facebook is just selling off into earnings, right? People are just scared of it. So the news is getting priced in as we go into earnings for Facebook. So Judine, good morning. Good morning, Pablo. You've been on the ground, stayed away from stocks for a while. Portfolio is it is okay. Sounds good. I know. Puts and puts, puts and puts. So 5 things to know before the market starts, right? So this article might be a little bit delayed now. And market opening up slightly higher, right? Again, Microsoft reported, Apple reported, Meta, Facebook reports after the close, of course. Ford reports after the close, right? There are a few names here. Um, Twitter reports tomorrow. Okay, cool. So Microsoft beats, Apple misses. Well, Google misses. There you go, not Apple. Apple reports tomorrow as well. Um, la la la. I'm just quickly glancing through this. Don't want to go through all those words there. Um, but sure. Okay, cool. Blah blah blah. Boeing reports stumble. GM reaffirms guidance. Blah blah blah. Goes both ways in a wow. Okay, 1 billion breakup fee. Wow, that's crazy. So if Elon says no, I don't want to take over this company anymore, they have to pay $1 billion, and so does Twitter if they get off the table. Wow, that's massive. Poland. Okay, cool. Yeah. Just a few things to look at there. Pre-market movers, right? AGRX, not a whole lot of volume, so I'm not really going to take a look at that. And then we have nuts, of course. Nuts, right? Pre-market volume is there, so not too bad, right? FIP, again, Dan posted that article in Discord already. Then there are a few more. COSM, interesting, right? VIVK looks interesting there as well. We can take a look at any of these names if you guys are interested. But I like, again, might just give it the open to settle and then go from there. Um, can you buy a fib now, Jay? You want to buy pre-market? If it's gap up pre-market, I would rather wait for the market to open, people take profits, settle, and then make a decision. Uh, Swallow that one. um, some Visa calls you did. Okay, yesterday. Hopefully, you made a nice little gain. I hope so too, Jeb. Hopefully, right? So again, like we talked about Microsoft yesterday, right? Don't really expect these companies to miss, right? They're potentially companies that could turn the market around as they are this morning, right? But it's just the environment that we're in. Like sentiment is hard to gauge, so you want to be careful. Good morning, Trevor. Um, or just splits. Oh yeah, that's a split. Yeah, those are splits. Wow. Okay, I didn't even look at the price beta. Yeah, that's a split. When you take a look at stocks on the list and they're up like thousands of percents, right? That's just a split. I didn't even look at the percentage or the price. Good morning, Chris. Dgens, right? And 3,400%. That's just a split. AGRX was a stock that was sitting at 20 cents, right? And then all of a sudden they're sitting at $4. Yeah, there you go. Um, right? Especially with that volume, it's just a rubbish split. Uh, if these guys had puts, I would just buy puts because that's it, or short it because yeah, that's where it's going. Back to the abyss of the abyss to the abyss. Yeah, yeah. I don't know. I don't like playing. I don't like playing with those stonks. Don't like that. Don't like that at all. So again, let me take a look at the earnings calendar here for today, right? So um, these guys reported this morning, right? And then you have Meta, PayPal, Ford, Pinterest, Teladoc, Qualcomm, right? So Hertz. So all these companies report after the close. Facebook being a pretty big name, right? Virgo, good morning. In our lives, we need a. I know we do, Musty. We do. Imagine. Don't think we're ever gonna get that. Not overnight, unless some magic happens. My thoughts on Twitter. Capped Carson. Do you have a position? So Twitter reports tomorrow morning. Do you have a position in Twitter? Let me know. Facebook. I want to take a look at Facebook as the day goes on. I'll take a look at Facebook and PayPal here because these two things might be really interesting after hours, right? Might be really interesting after hours here. Um, nah, 1 second. Um, it's ready. 1 second, guys. Oh no. Here you go. There you go. There you go. Uh, uh, Mhm. That's some good news. Secured orders. Lucid did? Okay, Lucid. Very cool. No options, John? Okay. Yeah, I wish they did, John. I wish they did, honestly. Erica, good morning. I want to get a call on SPY so bad. Yeah, you want to buy a call on SPY? Okay. Yeah, the S&P is as much as I mean that thing's up $1 now. It looks interesting. Um, I don't know if it's ready for calls. I don't know, right? Yeah. Like 416 has been a level that this thing's bounced up at so many times already. The last two dips, right? Market is sold up to 416 and bounced, right? So we're doing the exact same thing again here now. 416 last night, and we're bouncing again today. So that's really interesting, right? So I see what you're looking at, but yeah, almost wanted to just give us time to wake the time to wake block up. Yeah, right. PayPal, is it time? What do you say? What are you saying, Dan? Let me know. What are you saying? You're saying it's time to gamble and block, or not touching also. No short, no put. I know, Musty. Yeah, that's what we have crypto for. Oh yeah. 4,000%, Zoltan. Look at SPY on the hourly. Let me take a look at SPY on the hourly. SPY. Interesting. Yeah, I see what you're looking at there, Robert. Should be getting a little bit of a. I'm gonna use that chart instead here because that's the other one is rubbish. La 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 la. I wish we would get a interesting. Setting that up there. Just being delayed here. It's just slowly updating. Like it's just slowly getting data on this chart, which is there you go. There we go. There we go. Almost wanted to break up of that 418 there. Um, um, Robert. All right. If we can clear that 418 there, which is really interesting. So we're trying, right, to go for a nice little run here for SPY. Trying. Oh, it's sending it. It's sending it. In other words, let's wait and see. Yeah, I know, right? um, First, I will not wait for a little confirmation. Yeah, that thing is yep, it's sending it though, right? So I think got a nice little buy signal, and it's sending it. Market is open. Yeah, market's open. There it is. There it is. Right. So I know it's sending it here. Right, I just want to just give it a little bit here. See if these candles. See if we can get some higher highs at the open here. If people just sell it off, right? So that's gonna be really interesting. Really interesting then. Mm-mm. SPY. Chris is saying hashtag scam, 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 scam. Um, then of course I want to take a look at Facebook. Um, Microsoft is up this morning, $280. Microsoft almost 4%. So that looks really good. I want to take a look at Bitcoin is at 39. 39. Is Bitcoin really at 39? Yep, it is. It is. Don't want to have Facebook pumping into earnings here. Need that thing selling off. So ATR is at $5 as well here. So that thing needs to start turning around as soon as possible. As soon as possible. Tesla's pumping, yeah, right. The market seems to be turning around this morning a bit. Um, you're still holding over, yeah, dog. You're still holding CYN. Okay, yeah. So Tesla, how's AMC? I'll take a look at AMC. Yeah, Tesla is sending it this morning. Tesla's above $900. Wow, right. So most of these names got some type of a signal, a buy signal this morning, right? And they're sending it, absolutely crushing it, right? So again, that's Twitter in the middle there. Twitter got a nice little buy signal right there. Not Twitter, Tesla, right? Tesla got a nice little buy signal this morning, right at the bottom there at support, and it's sending it into the open here. Facebook, yeah, Facebook is crushing it too. Something's not right with this chart. All right, boy. TradingView is glitching for me. How's AMC looking? Let me take a look at AMC. AMC had a nice little buy signal this morning as well, so it should be kind of selling it, right? So yep, there's AMC. AMC again. The entire market is bouncing this morning, anyways, right? Look at SPY, right? So again, that thing is above 418 here and sending it, so that's amazing, right? Not sure why this chart is glitching. Facebook isn't wanting to is halted down. Okay. Yeah, I want to take a look at some of these pre-market movers as well, like nuts and whatnot, right? VIVK, FIB. But yeah, no rush at all though, right? Let them settle. Let them run, go, and then come back down. That's the winner. The winner hat. Today, nuts to 50. This is the winner hat. Okay, sounds good. Yeah. Follow with the Neo's doing well, Chad. Yeah. Right. Neo. um, yeah, no, the S&P is absolutely. Again, it's way too early to tell, though, right? Way too early to tell. Nah, nah. Let me take a look. So, what's nuts doing here? How's nuts looking? Nuts is up $1. Uh, nah. Yeah, nuts is at 870 now. Oh, yep. Hey yo, hero. My charts are just giving me issues this morning, so I'm just trying to get them working. Unbelievable. Just had to glitch at the open. Just had to. AMC is trying to go for a little run there. There you go. Um, once four, the 450. Martin. Tesla gonna bounce back today again. So if you're, I think the best thing, honestly, to do is give these candles a little bit here, right? So it's the open. People are excited. People are, the open. I would recommend giving it a few minutes here, right? 10 minutes, 15 minutes, and then you can kind of get a sense of direction for the rest of the day, right? Usually, the S&P is really good with that. Like once it picks a side, it goes and goes and goes and goes in that same direction, right? So yeah, if the S&P is gonna pump today, you're gonna know right in the first 30 minutes here, and that's the direction it's gonna take all day long unless something happens, right? Usually that's the case. When the market starts selling off after the first 30 minutes, it's little pump, sell off, little pump, sell off, little pump, sell off, right? Well, for the most part. Hashtag, you know. Um, Jay-chan, should I buy nuts? Should you buy nuts? Should you buy nuts? Nuts is sitting at the lows of the day here, so I would wait for that thing to maybe settle. Because Tesla fell more than 10% yesterday. It's nah. They can only short it on an uptick. Hmm. Tesla is just going right. So 912s. I just want to watch the S&P for a bit, right? So and then we can move on. So I know BRQS, some of the other names, Marlo, monies, all right. Some of the other names are moving as well. I just wanted to watch that for a bit and see what it does at the open, because that's gonna tell us what we're gonna do for the rest of the day, right? So again, don't forget to smash a like, guys, if you haven't already. Hit that subscribe if you're new, right? And yeah, no rush. I mean, like nuts never showed up yesterday till lunchtime, right? And then it was a lot of fun. So no rush at all, guys. Be patient, right? These plays will come to you. Try not to rush at the open, please. What's up? What's up, Tim? No rush, right? I want to see when we get a red candle for the S&P here. Is it to the bottom, or are we just creating a higher low, right? And then go from there. That's what I'm watching for here. Because we will. But for now, the S&P looks good. Um, Prime for a run up. Hey yo, Devi. Good morning. Right. So again, the S&P looks really good there. Microsoft Tech carrying the market. Right. So surprise, surprise. No. Right. So not surprised. Mm, mm, wait, shows after. Mm, Good morning, Michelle. Damn, like if we are friends and know how to trade, grab his shirts. Diamond, that's funny, and that's what I'm waiting for here for the S&P. Right, I want to see again when we get a red candle. What does that look like? Are we just selling up to the very lows again and going to red, or um, or are we creating a higher low for the S&P? Right, so that's what I'm looking for there. Tesla is getting a little bit of a sell signal. Let me take a look at CYN here. Um, Yeah, okay. CYN is recovering here nicely after the market opened. Very nice. That's actually not bad at all, right? So it's recovering really nicely there. Um, 19, but it's sitting at it's the next nuts. I'll take a look, Ryan. I'll take a look. Good morning, Bill. Hey yo, Bill. As soon as we got rid of AMC, Bill showed up. Uh, mm, behind nah, nah, nah. Let me see here. Let's see glitch there. CYN? Yeah, that's what I'm looking for, right? So the S&P looking like um, that little dip held to that moving average, and then the next candle is a fat green candle to a new high today. So that's really interesting there. Now, CYN is now green, guys. CYN is green. Calls are printing. V calls. Verizon. Um, mm, mm, mm. Is anybody playing Facebook or PayPal into earnings? Anybody? Anybody gambling on Facebook or PayPal? Let me know. Let me know. No, CYN does look good there. It's gone from red to green, and it's sending it. So I'll leave nuts on the side there. I'll leave up Tesla on the side as well. But yeah, no, nuts is trying, right? So you're on Facebook. Okay, cool. No, 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 no. You're considering PayPal, Hugh? Okay, yeah. Again, hopefully we can sell off. Me, Trevor says me. Yeah, puts in long calls on Verizon. Look at CYN go, guys. That's CYN there. It's absolutely crushing it there, right? So I mean that thing is pumping, like it's pumping. See if we can clear that $4 level there. Um, that's impressive, right? So people, tried selling this thing off at the open and it's recovered. That's a really good sign. Let me see. Yeah, CYN. CYN is lit. Yeah, no, that looks really good there. Anyways, let me see if I can edit some of these things here. Mm, uh, uh, 1 second, guys. Uh, CYN and what did I just delete there? Oh yeah. It's going down. Nuts going down. I have puts and long calls to Facebook. Okay. Which way are you leaning though, education? Like, do you have bigger puts, bigger calls? Which way are you leaning? You looking good, Dan? Okay, I'll take a look. Anyways, look at the S&P go, right? That little dip that was held above the 9-day moving average, and it's sending it still. 419, yeah. See if we can clear 420, because I think that would be the ultimate test again today, right? 420 for the S&P. I mean, that thing is pumping, right? Absolutely crushing it there. Absolutely crushing it. Wow, 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 wow. And also CYN is not slowing down either. It's trying to clear that $4 level there. Uh, let's go, Peter. Peter says good morning. Good morning, Peter. Good morning. Good morning. 420p is on dips. On dips. Yeah, it does. It does, doesn't it, Hugh? Yeah. Look at the S&P. Wow, 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 wow. So again, that thing got a nice little buy signal on the hourly, and also right. Hmm. Yeah, the hourly buy signal. Wow. I mean, it's pumping. Spy. Spy is absolutely pumping here. That's impressive. Wow. And it broke about 420 there. That was a really nice. That was a really nice hourly signal actually. So if I are we just pumping on everything this morning? Anyways, let me take a look at that hourly time frame because we got a nice little buy signal on the hourly this morning, right? For the S&P, we looked at that pre-market, right? So on that previous candle, this candle right here, we got an hourly buy signal, and this next candle just been pumping, right? So that was an impressive signal there, actually, really impressive. So uh, that was a good one, right? So the last hourly signal we had was a sell signal all the way at 427, 426, and then another buy signal. So, um, interesting. Impressive. That looks good there. CYN, yeah, let's go. Is your dog? Okay, sounds good. No, CYN looks good there, guys. It's trying to clear this $4 level. Robert says, love it. Love it. Ah, you got that call? You believed in it so much. Let's go, Erica. You got the call. Okay, there you go. You bought the spy call. Congratulations. Good job. Gonna get rid of that on the side there. I just want to leave up CYN for now as we wait for that thing to push up and actually hold over $4, right? I want to see the next red candle and then we're gonna, yeah. You have 150 puts for Facebook. Okay, 150. New that one. Going down and they're pumping it up. Exactly, Robert. Exactly. Right. No, spies. I mean, like spies crushing it. Right. Like it's not like it's crushing it. Um, that's pretty impressive. And what virus and thrust? Virus is celebrating this morning already. Um, I want to see what happens the next time we sell off to 420, right? Because we will, right? If we can actually build a little base at 420 and then yeah, okay, cool, bounce, right? Um, for the rest of the week maybe, right? Or 416 again, guys. 416 is fine, right? This is the third time now. Every time we crash, 416, pump it. So that level's become a little bit of a. I want to see what happens the next time we sell off to 420 here. Do we actually hold it, or do we sell off to 418 again? That's the question, right? So you should have a sense of direction in the next few minutes here. Are we gonna be pumping all day, or are we gonna sell off? CYN. La, 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 la. La, 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 la. Keith, monies. 1 second, guys. La, 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 la. Uh, uh, 1 second, 1 second. Just need to respond to this 30 minutes. Hello. Hello. Channel. Uh, ready. Um, Name of. There you go. Wow, unbelievable. I mean, like, look at the S&P go. Almost 100% on CYN. That's impressive, Doug. Congratulations. And going. Oh yeah, that's something I wanted to look at as well. S&P is absolutely Tesla sending it. S&P sending it. Let me see here. I just had to quickly respond to some names thing. Nah. QLGN. Tony, I'm not sure. Not sure. I want to take a look at VIVK. I'm missing some of these comments, guys. I'll take a look. VIVK here. Interesting. Because that thing is sending it this morning, Dan. For double bottom, perfect. Yeah. Thank you. Highs of the day, 140% for that. Yep, that's looking good, right? So, um, that's a nice little settle at the open there after gapping up strongly, right? Nice gap up to $5, 550, 525. Yeah, and then settled at the open here. So that's not too bad at all, right? So I want to see what happens the next time we sell up here, Dan, and then go from there, right? So la la. Oh, Martin is making some monies. Just ordered the green Lambo. Keith, what did you buy? You ordered the green Lambo. What did you play with? Um, what did you buy? Anyway, so I'm gonna leave that on the side as well. La. And then nuts, yeah, nuts is still below $9 here, so it's not really doing anything yet. I mean, nuts never really moved yesterday till after lunchtime, right? So give it some time. CYN, a little bit of a dip, right? I like these dips because they tend to give us the sense of direction for the next pump, right? And that's what I'm watching here for the S&P, because the S&P really hasn't done that. Like, it really hasn't dipped yet. It's been pumping all morning long, right? So right, so we need to retrace at some point here, settle, and then we can kind of say, yeah, we're gonna keep pumping. Good morning, Erin. Good morning. Uh, na. Service viewing statements. Okay, cool. Na. Let me see where the last signal was for the S&P. Let's see. So the last buy signal for the S&P was what? SPY. So the S&P got an hourly signal at 4748, just below 418. Okay, cool. So did Apple, so did Nvidia, so did ChargePoint, so did UUU, so did AMC, right? Okay, those are all hourly signals. Perfect. What's Ape coin? Oh, Keith. Oh yeah, Ape. Oh yeah, Ape is one of the. No, crypto looks good. I mean, Bitcoin is pushing for $40,000 for 39.4. So, yeah, not bad at all. Right. So, what's happening, Empress? IMT is trying to make some moves. Is it actually trying to move? What's that thing pump now? Unbelievable. Oh, IMT is trying to go. Huh. Unbelievable. That thing better pump, Empress. That thing better go. BA puts a printing up on. Let's go, monies. Nuts broke $9. Okay, perfect. Yeah. Oh wow. My goodness. Yeah, Hugh, I am. It's cause like I'm playing some dangerous games with that thing there, Hugh. I am, right? It's bothering me, and I want to play it. Uh, but it's yeah. When BTC at 100K, William, come on, tomorrow, William. Just kidding. Anyways, no, nuts is yeah. So this is what I want to see on the S&P, guys. I want to see this sell off, right? I want to see this thing sell off and see if we bottom out, right? If we can sell off and create some higher lows and some higher highs, Okay, cool. Then yeah, we're potentially running for the rest of the day for the S&P, right? But when you're going straight up, you're not quite sure. Do I buy now? Do I buy now? Do I buy now? And when do we sell off, right? That's the question here. So again, this is the S&P is looking good. Crypto should be looking good as well, right? So we don't even need to look at crypto anymore because we kind of know, right? So let's go education. So you're playing. That's all you're playing. You're buying Facebook and puts and calls, and you're playing that for earnings. That's it, and then you're done for the day. You done for the day? No, yeah, nuts is oh my goodness, like nuts is going nuts. I mean, like nuts, and that's the thing with this stock. Like it doesn't move at all. AK, there you go, right? It doesn't move at all, and then all of a sudden it's exploding. It's really interesting. Over $10, yeah, it's going for I think almost ran to $11 there, right? 10.50, right? 10.50 almost there. And now it's back below $10 here, right? So nuts is nuts. Julio, let's go. Mm, hit the bottom. XPO. Okay. No, let me see my. No, don't match option calc. Usually, it's right on the money. It doesn't match, Peter. Which ones do you have, Peter? Which ones do you have? Yeah, I've noticed that too. DWAC made my is over for today. Yeah, you're done already. Education, that's it. Wow, that's it. Um, okay, sounds good. Education, bye bye. So you're in 905. Okay, in the monies, Empress, in the monies. Yeah, usually it works out perfectly. Depending on the yeah. Yeah, I think so. I think what really happens there, Peter, is the some of these like low liquidity plays, right? So that happens. I feel like, right? So because I know I played something last week too, and the same thing happened, right? Um, so like it glitches on like low liquidity, and then also if they expire on the same day, it doesn't quite give you like accurate information for some reason, um, which is really annoying. But it is what it is. Let's go. Peter, take a look at Discord. Take a look at Discord and let me know. Or yeah, I want to see the S&P. See if we can bottom out around 420 here. If we can, this thing might just start pumping all day long, right? So, nah. Anyways, nuts is still just below $10. Yeah, so I'm gonna give it a little bit of time there to settle. And then CYN. I mean, CYN still looks really good there. That's really annoying, Peter. Error. These people. VIVK 3. Okay, VIVK. Yeah, VIVK looks interesting there. 324. Okay, cool. Right. So that thing had a nice run there in the morning. Just want to see where that red candle goes to, and then we can go from there. I know some of you guys are playing this one here. Nah. 1558. 1558. Is Twitter a buy now, money? Is Twitter a buy? Is Twitter a buy? Are you buying shares or buying options, money? What are you doing? What's Facebook at? Oh, say 177. Okay, we need Facebook to really sell off here, Hugh. Like to sell off. PayPal sell off, right? Like these names crash. Let's get to 450, please. 450. S&P to 450. Yeah, I want to see what happens at 420 because again, these red candles are the ultimate test, right? When you pump up like this, are people actually buying the dips? That's the ultimate test, and it looks like it's about to hold, right? Which is really interesting. Then, um, I wanted to look at something else here. I can't remember now. Twitter, TWTR. Um, yeah, money. Let me know. Top of the morning, Robert. Twitter's a 50. Yeah, it depends what you're buying here. To me, like it really depends what you're buying. Twitter is really I mean, Twitter is such a weird play now, like very weird play. I mean, they're getting bought out, right? Every single share is getting bought out for 50 something dollars. For some reason, though, that thing is sitting at 48, right? It's selling off while the market is pumping. So yeah, yeah, it is right, Erica. Yeah, it's trying to, right? What I'm really looking for here is 420. If you can hold that level and break above the highs of the day, I think that's really interesting. You're looking for shares, yeah, yeah. Like Hugh, it's like it's really weird the way Twitter is performing. Yeah. Money shares, yeah. Like I wouldn't mind if you're getting bought at 50 something dollars, anyways. That's not a bad play, right? So yeah, we have best counts and west counts. Let's go, guys. Yeah. Again, if you haven't smashed a like yet, smash a like, hit that subscribe, and like Diamond says, come join us in Discord. Um, yeah, I like how we're curling here on the S&P. If you're long, right? So if you're short, you need that thing to break below 420. No, 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 no. Loading zone. Okay, cool. Cool, cool, cool. Hmm. No, 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 no. Uh, BBI. BBI. One second. Uh, what is it? 430. Okay, cool. One second, guys. No, 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 no. That's not working. Um, on the okay, cool. On the hourly, what does that look like? 4. Interesting. Interesting. What does that look like on the daily? Cool. Oh, look at the S&P curl though. We need a formal play. Veru's trying. Yeah, we need a formal play. Don't worry. Something's gonna show up here. See VIVK. VIVK can get about $4 here. CYN is still trying to curl here as well. Will ETC ever do justice? ETC. I'm looking for high gains. You mean like Ethereum Classic? Is that ever gonna do justice? What do you mean? Astro. I put before the bell, John. No, congrats, good job, because that was the right play. Yeah, again, look at the S&P there, right? It seems like it's holding. Seems like it just wants to go, right? Um, Mullen is getting ready as well. Is Mullen actually getting ready, Dicky? Yeah, I want to see the S&P here. See if we can break above, right? See if we can get again, not just the curl. Can we break above the previous high? Because if we do, yeah, we might just be pumping all day today, right? SoFi, take a look at SoFi. I will. I will. Okay, here we go. Right here we go for 420. Come on. What happens here? What happens? What happens? Not still below $10 there, and Facebook is okay, cool. Okay, there you go. Nuts is breaking above $10. It's so volatile in price. Like it breaks above and then it's right back below. So la, la, la. Yeah, VIK is really trying there. Virgo, I know you're playing this one. Okay, there we go. So we're below, right? We're below. That 420 level, right? So again, hold that support, break above the previous high. That's your signal, right? For now, we're still playing those games. for SPY here. For SPY. And CYN just dipped too. Like everything just dipped at the same time here. CYN just had a nice wow, that's a fat red candle for CYN there. Right? So look at that. That thing just lost all those gains and back to red here. That's a and had so much fun. So you're doing it again, Dan? You're doing it again? Okay, sounds good. Yeah, nuts is just be careful, be careful, right? No, VIVK looks really good there. Looks really interesting. It's actually just flagging and holding. It's one of the only holding and flagging there. VIVK. So that looks really good. I'm looking for instance entrance in Stanley. I'll take a look. BQRS. I'll take a look. Give us a second or so. I'll take a look for you. Right. La, la, la. Virgo, do you have a target on this one? VIVK. VIVK. La, la. Facebook. Let me see here. La, 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 la. Halted up. Okay, Tinan. New IPO. Okay. 385%. Yeah. La, 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 la. Messed around too much with that. It did, right? It really did. Played too many games. Um, oh, you know what's not playing games though this morning? And I really don't wanna. I don't know. Like, if yeah, I don't know. No, can you tell me where resistance is, please? Okay, yeah. So yeah, it looks really good here, Virgo, right? VIVK here. IMT is right. We've talked about IMT quite a bit already. We talked about this thing yesterday when it was at $4 ish, right? I feel like I've looks interesting, Hugh. Yeah, looks interesting, right? We'll see if that thing gains momentum and volume and whatnot. Um, that thing just pumps and dumps way too much. Like it's unable to hold those gains more often than not, and that's the most annoying thing about it. So we'll see if that thing keeps pumping here. So, anyways, let me take a look at this Virgo. That's a nice fat green candle. In terms of resistance here, you're looking for like these previous highs, these two top candles, right? Sitting around like 420 there. 420 being a level that's always talked about, right? So 420, yeah, is your next level of resistance there. After that, Virgo, honestly, you're just moving your stop loss higher and higher and higher and higher, right? And then go from there. S&P, yeah, S&P is dipping here, right? So 419 for SPY, 419. Anyway, so that looks good. VIVK here looks fine to me still, right? See if we can keep riding that moving average. Here you go, Virgo. Let me take a look here. Nuts still below $10. Okay, CYN, yeah, right. No, no. I want to take a look at I want to take a look at IMTE here. IMTE, what's that thing doing? Doesn't quite have those signals, does it? Yeah. I mean, it's trying. See if we can break above the 430 and actually hold above that level, right? So, let me take a look at the daily. And then, like the only reason this thing looks really interesting here is because I mean, you take a look at the daily chart here. It looks doesn't look good, does it? Can you even see that? No, you can't even see that yet. Right. So it looks interesting. Um, right. So massive pump, massive crash. Can it turn around here? And it's not quite ready yet for me. Like until this thing can maybe break above like 450, it's not ready, right? Even though it's green today, it's up 5% almost. It's not ready. Good morning, lights. You think that the price will break for $50 on ETC? If crypto astral, if Bitcoin pumps, then yeah, right. If Bitcoin goes for a run up, then yes. If not, well, it might just right. So you need Bitcoin to break above the 40s, the 45s, and then yeah, that's easily attainable, right? So, um, yeah. Anyway, so yeah, that thing needs to break above this little moving average here. Yeah, like it needs to clear 450 here. Once that thing clears 450 IMTE, we can talk. Below that though, still a roller coaster ride. Um, so we'll see what it does here. La 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 la. CYN. Okay, cool. DWAC is sending it, isn't it? I feel like DWAC turned the corner with Twitter going down. It's like, oh yeah, SPY. See if we can get back above 420, guys. No 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 no. I feel like in the next few minutes we're gonna have a pumper. We're gonna have a runner, our track star, right? So um, in the morning again, in the morning you have so many names moving up and down, up and down, up and down, and then most of them sell off anyways and never come back, right? And then you have a name, something shows up and starts running, everybody FOMOs in, right? And then it just keeps pumping and pumping and pumping. So if you have to wait a few minutes at the open, nothing wrong with that, right? So be patient. Yeah, sure. Let me take a look at DUAC actually. Na, 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 na. On the next 422, yeah, it does, right? So and this is really what I'm waiting for, right? This is really what you're waiting for in the S&P, right? Call out the track star so we can all get in, yeah, right, Doug? So this is what we're waiting for on the S&P here, not the pump but the sell off, right? I mean, if you're pumping and you're getting sold off and you're holding a certain level of support and bouncing to a new high, that's what you're looking for. Because if you're just pumping and selling up to the lows of the day again, that doesn't help anybody out, right? So we're looking for some consistency for the S&P. The track star, yeah. Check them out. The Twitter puts, are printing. You guys are criminals, Diamond. Um, not much giving yet. Hugh, yeah, absolutely. Let us know, Hugh. Let us know. Nah, 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 nah. Oh, did I just get locked out there? Oh, yeah, I did. La 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 la. Looks like it's NKTX. Looks like it's gonna pump. I mean, you may be wrong though, Hunter. Okay, I'll take a look. La la la. Since market is selling off here, right? Most things are selling up this morning right now. What we should do is take a look at a few tickers. So let me take a look at DWAC here. Some rapid fire. No, 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 no. Okay, $4. Wow, that's impressive, honestly. I mean, DWAC was almost $30 2 days ago, right? Stanley, I'll take a look right now. Right, DWAC was almost $30 like 2 days ago, and that thing just exploded, right? Exploded, like crushed it. That's impressive. So see if we can get about $50 there, or if we're going back to zero. So BRQS here, you're looking for an entry into this play here, and it's right? You're looking for an entry into this play. Um, so this one's been running again. Marla's been pumping this one from 19 cents. This thing's been running for a while already, so you want to be a little bit cautious with this now, right? I mean, it's been pumping, like it's really been pumping, right on the daily. Look at that, right? So Marla got in like right at 19 cents as soon as that thing started pumping on this first candle, that first signal, right? And it's been setting it ever since. So you want to be a little bit careful now because it's had a nice run up already, right? So almost what you might want to do here if you're interested, right? I don't know, right? So if we can stay above this 40 41s, right, you might be in good hands, right? So if I was willing to gamble, right, I would send an order in here, but then set a stop loss at just below 40 cents, because if it breaks below 40 cents, we might go for a sell off. After a nice run up like this, we might dip all the way down to 35 again, right? Or 37, 38, right? So I would just watch this closely. Either again, watch it closely for the momentum to kick in. If volume is coming in and it looks like it's about to go again, you might want to FOMO, right? Or consider that, right? Or either again, take a little gamble here and then set a tight stop loss, right? And then go from there. Yeah, there you go. So S&P, yeah, S&P is dipping again, guys. Look at that. And 417, right? Hashtag scam market, right? There you go, guys. When we're dipping, right? So just because we're bouncing doesn't necessarily mean we're gonna keep sending it, right? It's about the sell-off. It's about the sell-off here that you're looking for. Igor, let's go. Do you remember, guys? Igor, welcome to the family. Thank you very much for the support. Welcome. Let's go. So send me a quick email, Igor. Email at the top of your screen there, hottradesx@gmail.com, and I'll send you an invite to join us in Discord. Thank you very much, Virus. Thank you. So yeah, Igor, welcome to Discord. Welcome to the family. Yeah, if you're not a member yet, guys, come join us in Discord, and let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Um, when did we get a? Oh yeah, we got a sell signal there. So the last sell signal here for for the S&P, right, for SPY was right there on that candle. Nice little sell signal, and that thing's been sending into the abyss here, right? Robert, it's a fine line between, like, it's a really fine line with these, like, with the indicator, like, the bigger time frames, absolutely, they're a lot more trustworthy, right? Uh, but then you also have, like, the smaller time frames where, like, they give you data, like really good data. Like right now, we that was really good data, but you don't quite have that data on the 1 hour time frame or the daily, right? So it's really interesting. It's really really interesting. Um, Absolutely, Stanley. When it rejected, okay. Whew, interesting. Um, was watching you guys for a few months. Decided to join. Let's go, Igor. Thank you very much for joining. Welcome, welcome. Uh, my audio cut off for 5 seconds. Okay. Hopefully it's good now. So anyways, I wanted to look smooth. Okay, thank you, virus. Anyways, let me know, guys. So went on halts. Not sure. So rapid fire. So I mean, we're gonna call this rapid fire or whatever you want to call this, right? So spam as many tickers as you would like. I'm gonna look at a few tickers very quickly for you. So if you have a ticker you're interested in, right? So you don't need to give me any information if you don't want to. Daniel, good morning. Just spam it, spam it, spam it, right? So let me know. What would you guys like to look at here? Uh, what is this? Even though I absolutely welcome it, I did not expect the dip. So buy in love with the big, yeah, there you go, spy candle. Okay, sure. So starts. SBFM here. This is a name that we've looked at quite a bit, right? So SBFM seems to be bottoming out here, Diamond, right around the $3 level, right? So there's kind of the support at 320 here, right? Either wait for that 320 again for potential play there, or let it break above this level here at 350 ish. 350 380 ish, right? So if that thing breaks above 380, I think you might get a nice little pump, right? So 380 or $3 here, that little range, right? So those are your next two levels there. Shiba, sure. Let me take a look at Shiba. Let's take a look here. So crypto. So Shiba again, William, as you know, like clearly quite dependent on Bitcoin, right? Dependent on Bitcoin here. This thing looks bearish for now. It does, even though we're getting some higher lows, higher lows. The last 3 days, right? Shiba low, new high, new high. So that's a really good sign. We're getting a little bit of a thing there though. So Shiba again likes to hold around the 20s, which is a good sign, right? But for this thing to really go though, it's gonna need to clear that moving average at 25 cents, 25. You know what I mean, right, William? 25. Nuts, Nashri. Nut is a momentum play. Like nut is a pure momentum play. So that's what you want to do, right? Try not to risk, try not to gamble too much on nuts. You know what's beautiful? You know what's amazing, Robert, is that we got a buy signal yesterday for nuts. We're only getting that today on the super trend, which is interesting, right? So anyway, so nuts has done well. It's up at 5% here today still, right? So again, nuts is a momentum play. You get in when the volume is coming in, and set a stop loss and go from there. Like try not to catch the bottom, try not to catch a knife, this and that. Don't do that, right? So SoFi, sure. Let me take a look at SoFi. So SoFi here. Um, yeah, SoFi is red. SoFi is selling off with the rest of the market, right? SoFi has been selling off for a while. I think we have SoFi in the in the ticker there. So SoFi, I like SoFi. What I'm waiting for here though is a daily buy signal, right? Because it's trending lower and lower and lower. So I'm waiting for a daily buy signal there. AMD, sure. Let me take a look at AMD. AMD is another one that I'm waiting for as well. Waiting for a daily buy signal on AMD as well. AMD gave us a sell signal a few days, a while, like 2 weeks ago, and there hasn't been a buy signal since, right? So waiting for AMD here to settle. Whether that's $80, I mean that's a new low today, right? It's just selling off, selling off, selling off. So until we get a buy signal for AMD on the daily, not interested, right? You want to take a look at the S&P, guys. Look at that. All the gains are gone. Like S&P's gone from green, green, green to red, red, red. Do we trust it? Absolutely not, guys. Right? This is what we talk about, right? So even though the pumps look amazing, I mean, like we're celebrating the pumps. It looks amazing. It's not good enough to just keep pumping, right? So the road test is the sell off, right? Where do we hold? Do we, So yeah, let me see here. I think I got all of them. Think so. Apple is the same story. AAPL, um, AAPL. Yeah, Apple's selling off as well. Right, all these names. As much as the market looked okay this morning, it's not ready. Like we can't just be buying long-term plays based on the market bouncing just a little bit in the first 30 minutes. Right, that's not good enough. Right, so Apple, same story. It's selling off as well here. So until Apple settles, don't think it's ready yet, though. Absolutely not. Right, so there you go. The markets. Yep. I mean, look at this, guys. We were celebrating earlier. Like, oh my goodness, the market's pumping, right? Now we're selling off. Now we're selling off, right? So, la, 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 la. Sure how I uh in market. There you go. La 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 la. The Bears are in control, Daniel. Yeah, they are. They really are. Um, uh, Better than yours. Come check us out. Our friends are better than yours. I was able to almost. Yeah, William. Very nice. So happy. Let's hope it will go to the moon real soon. Yeah, William. I hope so. Right. So 2023 might be a questionable year for crypto, but I really what's Bitcoin at now? I bet you Bitcoin is selling off. Is it selling off? Is it selling off? Yeah, Bitcoin is below 39. Why? Because the market is selling off. Right. So Bitcoin has become a follower. So we're getting a little bit of a buy signal for the S&P here, right? Let's see if that signal holds there. So yeah, we had a sell signal all the way up here for the S&P, right? Sell signal right there, and now we're getting a little bit of a buy signal here at the bottom here, right? So see if that volume can come in now. The bears in control. La, 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 la. Huh? Interesting. La la la. Empress, you see what I mean with like Q and Empress? You see what I mean with like IMTE, right? It just doesn't hold those gains, not quite yet. Until that thing breaks above 450, I think we're still in trouble. Please, they have a meeting today, about an hour or so. Okay, sure, absolutely. Let me take a look. Evoke, Scooter. There you go. It's down 18%. Wow. Um, it's There we go. Yeah, it's bouncing, right? So see if we can break above there. So we got a little buy signal there, and that's working really nicely there, right? Come on, send it, send it, send it. There we go. There we go. That's gonna be a DWAG though, yeah. And this is the dilemma a little bit, right? So like we would never get these signals on the hourly time frame, but look at that, guys, right? So look at that buy signal, right? That buy signal came in, and look at this candle. That's a fat pump candle, right? Look at that sell signal there, right? Sell signal at the very top, and it sold up hard, right? And then we're getting a buy signal now. We're pumping. And that's your third pump candle, right? So it's gonna be interesting, like trying to differentiate. It's at $47. Wait, how did DY get to $47? My question. How? $47 for what? DY? Scooter. So like it's gonna be hard to look at this with any type of signal, right? Because this thing had a massive pump yesterday, right? Massive pump, and then it sell off today, right? 15% right now with the meeting. So that's not going to work on the daily, of course. If I take a look at the hourly here, for example, Huh. I feel like this is like one of those plays, Scooter, where like if they're going to the meeting and things are turning around, like the stock price is starting to move up a bit, right? I would FOMO, right? To buy the hype, saw the news, right? Buy the hype, saw the news. For now though, it looks like it's just retracing, right? Interesting. The 20 in one stock split, Christian, I like it, right? Especially if you're getting a nice dip for these companies, right? Amazon's, the Teslas, right? If you can get some nice dips and buy that and then do the split, you're in a good position, Christian, because it's gonna get you like Amazon is gonna get a lot of hype when you get closer to that split date. It's gonna get some hype, right? Gonna get some hype. VIVK is right there, guys. Wow, VIVK turned around. It turned it around. As we stop paying attention, right? Flag, 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 and it's bumping now. So VIVK looks really good there, Shaft man. Looks really good there. Nah, nah, nah. Today, you took some profits. Okay, nice, very nice. Igor BBAI, you're in it, or you're looking for an entry? Otherwise lower highs and lower lows exactly here, right? Exactly. So even though the S&P looks good there, guys, and it's trying to bounce, we don't quite have that sense of direction yet, right? So we're holding 416 again, right? Like we're holding 416 again. uh if we start, like, if that level starts failing, you're in it at, okay, okay, sounds good. If we start failing at 416, that's a big red flag, because that level's been a bounce level every time. 416, right? We break below, sure, but we close right back above right away, right? So bounce, bounce, bounce. If we start closing below 416, pack your bags, because because the S&P is about to give you some more redness. Today's what, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, and then the Fed can I need to look at exactly what date the Fed is doing their rate hike next week. Let me know if you have an idea. The dates, right? Is it Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, right? Let me know. We might get a little bit of some selling here. That candle can usually tell you the body of the candle is showing some redness there. So see what happens. See what happens there. So you in with 9:30. Okay. BB AI. BBAI, Big Bear, Big Bear AI. So you're in some profits, right? Which is, you're in some profits, Igor, which is amazing, right? So that thing doesn't have a whole lot of volume, right? Not a whole lot of volume. Like this thing trades what? Like it's sitting at what, 10,000 shares this morning. So there's not a whole lot of volume here. This thing needs to clear $10, but you're in on the right track here, right? You need to clear that $10 level there. Um, yeah, you need to get back about $10 there, right? So that's all I would be paying attention to here, right? So right, $10, $10, I think clears $10 and sits above that, you're in a good position, right? So IPO watch for move. Okay, seems like some IPOs today, Dan. um, IPO day. OST 3 million. Okay, 1111 IPO 1111 halted at 1111. It's moving. FOMO, VVIK. Yeah, it is, isn't it? So, but just be careful though, right? We seem to be topping off here a little bit. CYN is back to Green Empress. Um, Nuts is still below $10. Yes, it is. IPO today. Yeah, OST is at. Yeah, it's right on. It's on the left hand side here. That's OST. So it's currently halted. Said he's not coming back to Twitter. No, he said that last. He said that a few days. He said that 2 days ago. Remember, Musty? When the deal was completed, he said, "Okay, I'm not going back to Twitter. I'm staying." And then we had a nice little run, and it's been pumping since. For DWAC. DWAC. Look at IMTE though, right, guys? IMTE is back to what, $4, right? That thing is it's very not trustworthy. It's been shorted heavily, heavily, heavily. So maybe when it's ready to run, it's gonna run hard, but it's not ready, right? So that thing was almost 430. right? 440 almost, right? So and right back down to $4. So it's not quite ready. Some not quite ready. No, VVIK looks a lot better here than looks a lot better there. Let me take a look at. I wanted to look at, yeah. So CYN. Put up CYN on the right hand side there. I feel like if CYN breaks above the highs of the day here, Empress is just gonna go now. All right, break above $4 again. This thing might just send it for CYN. Still halted. What's the S&P doing? Okay. Good morning, John. Happy Wednesday to you as well. AMC, Achim. AMC's 1 second, guys. Oh, what's that? Uh, yeah. So, um, was alert condition. Okay, cool. 1 second. My There you go. Mm-mm. Achim, what about AMC? What's your question? So AMC is selling off with the rest of the market here today. AMC had a nice little pump earlier, and now it's selling off with the market. Market doesn't know which way it's going, and that's the thing, right, John? It's hard. Like it's really hard to trade in this market when you're going up and you're going down, you're going up and going down. It's fun to play with if you're quick, right? If you're just playing the little scalps in and out, but the market clearly doesn't know which direction it wants to go. It looks like it's down, 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 down. Na 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 na. Down. Chris, where's Chris? Chris, are you here? Are you listening? Chris, are you celebrating? Are you almost back to? When the market is going down, all I think about is Chris and the monies. BA down 11%. Can you give me a 15%, please, and thank you, Obong? Yeah. If the S&P is doing this, be careful. Right, look at SPY. I mean, like SPY looks like it wants to sell off. That's a new low of the day, right, guys? So no confidence yet. Bear markets, yeah, right. Market is bearish, 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 bearish. You get a bear, you get a bear. We all get bears for Christmas, so that looks bearish. Mhm, mhm, mhm. My Here you go. Entries and exits. Okay, cool. Your yellow heavy puts. Okay, cool. Nah, nah. Sony, yeah. No, don't wait. Nah, 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 nah. Your BA puts up 700%. Obong, that's amazing. That's amazing. 700% inputs. That's amazing. Wow. 700% inputs. Congratulations. Let's go. Make those monies, please, and thank you. Make those monies. Boeing. So Boeing reported yesterday, right? So you play that earnings play there. Well, reported this morning. Um, Again, if we keep selling, you're getting killed, Sonny. That's really frustrating, honestly. Really annoying. Um, right? So we'll see what happens here the rest of the day, and then maybe we can play some Facebook, some Meta, right? Some PayPal. Um, Let me see here. Boeing is getting wrecked. Yeah. My those call it. Nah, almost. Nah. Market. Um, there you go. And new lows, guys. New lows. If we find resistance here now at 416, I think we're in trouble. Some troubles, at least for the rest of the week, right? So if we start struggling at this level now, like if we start struggling at 416 here, guys, you're signaling a new bottom, a new low, right? 410, 400s below. Na, 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 na. There you go. Glad I can't buy calls. Yeah, I would have bought the gap fill, right, Musty? I know. I know. Another chance for me to look for dips. Load it up as well. Yeah, yeah. Oh, Hugh. Okay, sounds good. Let's see if yeah, 412 today. Okay, sounds good. Good morning, Kimber. Could you please take a look at CEI for an entry? Of course, Kimber. Of course. Let me take a look. So that thing's still halted, of course. VIVK is trying to hold $4 there. CYN green. Let me take a look at CEI though. So CEI here, we are looking for potential entry into this play here. CEI. I'm trying to because I get confused between CEI and Sundial because they're very similar in terms of like movement, price movement. They're very similar. CEI, the entry level seems to be 70 cents, right? I think the 10 cent difference halted up $14. Dan, wow, I'll take a look. Right, so 70 cents. If that thing can give you 70 cents, I don't know if you're gonna get 70 cents though. Forever is an entry level, is an entry 79 cents. It is okay. 79, interesting. No, no. So Kim, I feel like if I wanted an entry into this play here again, the last two dips here, right? We've held around 70 cents, 70 cents bounds, 70 cents in bounds. So what I might be looking for here, Diamond, right? Is either a dip to 70 cents, or if this thing can reclaim 80 cents here, it might be nice, right? So 80 or 70. Feel like that those would be the two levels for me there. Hopefully there's a cannabis catalyst coming soon, because this thing likes to run. I mean, it's always bumping, like always bumping, right? So off 70 and pump it, off 80 and pump it, right? So yeah, 70 would be nice. I don't know if you're gonna get that though, right? So just watch it closely here. Set an order in for 70 cents or something, 75, right? Right. Scale it if you want to, right? So and then go from there. We'll film some higher lows here. Yeah, puts. I wish that it would go to 70 cents. I know, right, Diamond? I know, like 70 cents seems to be the level, right? But it's creating some higher lows now. Low on Friday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, right? So we're creating some lows, highs on highs on highs every single day. So now this is have puts, and there goes SPY again, bouncing. Uh, Trade that you got this, yeah. No, Devin is do we get another signal there? It's just updating. Just for now. Uh, okay. Okay. La, 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 la. Perfect. La, 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 la. La, la, la. 1 second, guys. Spy will play games all week, honestly, Diamond. So look at muln. Sure, let me take a look at muln. Muln is at yeah. mean, muln seems to be like $1.30. Um, oh yeah, oh yeah. Yeah. Yeah, muln seems to like $1.30 here for some reason, Kimber. Right, so it seems to like to hold above $1.30. We know the support at 120 there, right, and then a dollar, but it's been doing a good job of like holding this 130 level here. No, no, we really need muln to start curling here because it's not yeah. Do you have that? Do you have puts on muln as well, Damien? I think you do, right? So I think you do somewhere. Nuts, yeah, nuts is trying. We're still halted, Dan, on that on OST. Still halted. Look at Spy go now, 417. Just games on games. La, la. Too many of us roaming around. You cashed them in. Okay, perfect, nice, very nice. You almost want to start looking for calls, but that thing doesn't seem like it's I'm sure it's gonna run at some point, but it just doesn't seem not bottoming out yet, right? So just waiting there, waiting and waiting, waiting and waiting. Look at Spy go. Watch Spy push for 420 again, guys. Like it's just roller coaster and roller coaster. There's kind of a double top here at 417.50 ish, right? So 60, right? See if we can break above that. 417. Good morning, Sarah. Yeah. Uh, um, that's funny. I want to take a look at AMD's back to green. How? Why? And Nvidia. Uh, hmm. Yes, one of many. You all out of it, Virgo. Okay, nice, very very nice, very nice. Let me take a look. I'm just running through a few names. Um, what does Facebook look like here? Facebook, the ultimate gamble, guys. The ultimate gamble into earnings. Facebook. What does PYPL PayPal? What does PayPal look like here? PayPal is $83. $83. Man, I mean, like these guys got crushed hard that last earnings, right? So PayPal, wow. I most want to look at some of these like option chains, right, and go from there. Yeah. Let me take a look at AMD again here. Facebook, same as Facebook. Can it happen again? Can it happen again, Virgo? I know, right? I'm just looking. I'm like, can we do it again? Can we do it again? One more time. AMD's red. Yeah, AMD's playing games there. Hmm. Like I look at these charts, and then I switch over to the S&P. I'm like, I don't trust that thing yet, right? But fun fact, found the paper. Oh no, yeah, Hunter, yeah, yeah. Elon sold PayPal a long time ago, right? So, yeah, PayPal. That's one of his big sells, right? I can't remember the number now. Can't remember. Can't remember. Trying to remember. Elon sold Facebook for PayPal for I really can't remember. La, la, la. Let me take a look at some option chains, guys. So let me take a look at that AMD option chain here. Um, Nah, most want to go out to like so this is April the 29th here. Oh, I just want to see how expensive these things are here. Seeing Snap did absolutely nothing, Hugh. I know. Like the thing about Facebook is in Virgo, that's an issue, right? People are selling. Facebook has been selling off all week long, leading into this because people are pricing in all the negativity, right? They're pricing in what happened last time, and they're like, yeah, well, I mean, Facebook crashed last time, so can you do it again? Yeah, you know what I mean. Um, so AMD option chain here. These things have a lot of open interest actually. La, 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 la. AMDs. Huh, interesting. No. Threes. That's what. Yeah, exactly, Michelle. So IV crush is basically, yeah, right. So those things got IV crushed, Michelle. Like absolutely crushed, right? So especially when you go in, and that's the thing too, when you go into earnings, like when you go into earnings, puts and calls are priced to perfection, like when you, especially when you play with names that are expected to move, they're priced to perfection. So if anything does, if it doesn't happen, like if everything doesn't line up perfectly, you get IV crushed, right? So virus thrusted at least once every 30 at least every 30 minutes. Unbelievable. Virus, I don't doubt that. $21, Dan T none. What is going on here? Xenon. Uh, so that's a brand new IPO. I keep slacking on that. That thing's getting halted and pumped, halted and dropped, halted and pumped. That's interesting. That's really interesting. Wow. La 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 la. Let me see here. One second, guys. I need to quickly. I'm interested in AMD calls. Like I'm just, even though the market doesn't look like, I just want to like start looking to scale in into some like long dated things, like very slowly, like soup. Like when I say slow, I mean like slowly, right? So, just to see what happens here. 86. La 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 la. I just want to see what that chain looks like here on my end. Wait, what? Okay, never mind. La 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 la. Yeah, like I just want to look for some like long dated stuff here, right? So even though the S&P looks like shaky, I just want to like some AMD. I want to see what AMD looks like on. Okay, that's in. Yeah, I'm looking for like July though, like not today, not today, but like all the way out there. La, 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 la. Get it? He says get it. T- la, la, la. Let's see. Why didn't we buy AMD? We're gonna. Why didn't we buy AMD? We're gonna cry in 6 months. Maybe I should have gone. Should have looked for like end of the year or something. Huh. La- I hope we. I hope so. I hope so too. I'm just looking. My older one go through for some reason. Like I want to pick up some AMD. I'm looking for like some AMD Julys. Like July is something cheaper. For some reason, that's not going through, and that's really starting to get annoying. Uh, says that goes for most stocks. Yeah, exactly. Right. So take your profits, buy a few shares. Exactly, Michelle. Right. Rotate the monies. There you go. Spy is bouncing. Spy is pumping now. Right. So yeah, S&P is bouncing. There you go. What wifey? What wifey? Let's see here. Shows that um which CYN. Okay, cool. La, la. And some uh, la 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 la. There we go. 420. CYN is at 420. Can you believe that rubbish? Wow. Um, Emmer, that was a really nice entry. Emmer, are you here? Yeah, you're here. That's a pump. That's a very nice pump for CYN there. That's a really nice pump, right? So this thing is just not giving up, right? I really like stocks like that. So really like stocks like that. That sell off but never really give up, right? And that's the same story. Like that's basically the same thing that happened yesterday for CYN. Like that thing sold off, right? And then it came right back above and hit a new high, and it just kept running. So yeah, I like that. So see if we can keep pumping it. La, 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 la. Yeah, I need to take a look at CMG. Low floater. Avilon, yeah. Yeah, Velon is one of those stocks, Martin, always pumping and dumping and pumping and dumping, right? So BRQS is pumping again too, Erin. Okay, I'll take a look. Anyways, yeah, that looks really good there. I think we have CYN on a different chart here. That's why it's Are we still halted on this thing here, Dan? We're still halted on OST. OST. Wow, that's a long halt. I'm gonna put up CYN here because so CYN looks okay there. Um, then I want to take a look at something else here. So CMG reported earnings. 2.5% there. Mm, uh, yeah. Uh, nah. Uh, 1 second, guys. Price did because was an hmm. Writing for free, kick back and watch it go. You're criminal, absolute criminal. Let me take a look at BRQS here. Molly, you still like you inside? You still in it on like your entire position there with the rest? So this thing sold up to what, 40 cents? Yeah, if we can stay above 40 cents here, right? Not too bad at all, right? So not too bad. Anyways, back over to CYN, guys. CYN is absolutely loving today. Like Empress is thrusting. It's thrusting, right? That thing looks really good. Um, that looks really good there. Looks really really good. Hmm. Hmm. And what? And thrust. And thrust. And thrust. There you go. Good morning, Tommy. Happy Wednesday to you as well. Happy Wednesday. Yeah, let me zoom out here a bit on CYN and see what the next potential target is here. Uh, can't remember what we talked about yesterday for this thing here. Is that what we really put the line? Uh, yeah, I'd be looking for more at the bottom of that previous dip, right? At $5 than 560. Not sure why 560 is a level. I bet you it's coming from like this smaller time frame. I'm gonna leave it at $5 there because that seems a little more attainable, right? So you sold it, Michelle. You sold CYN and now it's going without you. Oh, is that what you're saying? Um, made fun of my charts. Oh yeah. Oh no. Um, CYN. Cool. Interesting. Interesting. Yeah, no, the S&P again, if the S&P can hold above these lows now, I think you might be in a little bit of a reversal, right? If we can hold these levels and get back above 420, I think that might be a good sign, right? And needs to stay above 416 here. 416, 416, 416, right? If we break below these lows though, I think what basically done for the day. That's your direction for the rest of the day. If we break below this level, yeah, we're gonna sell for the rest of the day here, right? SPY. Um and then count your to mess around with Musty. uh, you're giving Musty a hard time. Oh yeah, yeah. No, again. So watching the S&P closely there. If we can hold about 416, 415s there, right, and break above 420, I think we're in a good spot to push for that 422, right, Hugh? But if we sell it below again, I think we're done for the day. Everything's just gonna keep selling off, right? Pack your bags, because we're headed to the village. Erin, are you ready for the village? No, you're ready for the village. Um, Mm, Again, don't forget to smash the like if you haven't already, guys. Hit the like, hit that subscribe if you are new to the channel. Let's get to 200 likes. So smash the like, hit that subscribe, and if you want to become a member and join us in Discord, come join us. Come join us in Discord. Uh, the sixth. Jeez. Mm, mm, what? Why you bully me? Come on. Mm. Tina looks tradable now. It does. Okay. It's done with the rubbish. I set a limit by auto and everything, but the kitchen sink. Yeah, you're buying everything, bug. Yeah, no. The we've had a nice sell off with the S&P here. Do I think it's enough? I think that's questionable. I think the market could easily sell up below 400s, right? So, 380s, 390s, 400s, right? I think we could get in. We could dip more. We could dip a lot more, right? So. Uh, as if you're looking for dips, maybe consider scaling in, right? So not all in into all your dips, just in case we're dipping, right? Us to come back and test $4, yeah, it is right, Empress. So break above, come back and test it, right? So which is perfect. So if we can come back and test that level, right? You notice again, so like the level Empress is talking about there is this level, right? So I'm going to put a line there so it's a little bit more visible. Initially resistance, right? Look how many candles struggled. Oh, you can't even see that, right? So if I zoom in here a little bit more, right? So you notice that we hit that $4 level and failed a few times, right? Test, fail, 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 right? So eventually broke above. So yeah, it wouldn't be a surprise if we come back and test above, or just write the 20-day moving average to Empress, right? So either bounce of this again off 406 or $4, right? Either way, it's a 5 cent move. So yeah, see if we can test and bounce, right? Uh, MSC's Anthony, okay, 38%, and it's halted now. Okay. Nah, nah. Uh, cool person. What do you mean? Na 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 na. So yeah, that's trying to bounce off the little the 20-day moving average here. So that would be nice if it does. If it does that. Anthony, you wanted me to look at MSC? Sure. Not really isn't doing anything, guys. So MSC here. It's currently halted. Malaysia. That's not it, is it? No, that's not it. Studio City. Is it this one? Are you sure, Anthony? This thing doesn't have a whole lot of volume, right? These candles are scary because they go up and down, like with not a yeah, they're really scary here. So be careful. Look at Spy Go, guys. Look at Spy Pump It. I mean, like look at the S&P, right? So see if we can clear this 420 level here now. You just got a charge point signal. uh, sure, not hourly in the daily, man. Especially when it's not the same. No, 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 no. Okay, perfect. Charge point just got a signal, CHPT. On, let me take a look here. Okay, on the hourly. Okay, let me take a look at the hourly. Let's see charge point. And then let me take a look at the hourly here, the daily as well. Na, 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 na. Oh, we just think was that 1250, yeah, Robert. 1250s. Huh. Oh, nah. Halted up again, Dan. OST, unbelievable. Um, AMC is squeezing. AMC is not squeezing. Wish we would just get the dailies there. Um, Let me take a look at that option chain for charge points here, Robert. CHPT. Nah, nah, nah. It's been great for whoever played support and resistance virus, exactly, right? So we're now sitting on resistance as well, right? 420 for resistance here. So we need to get above this level here. Otherwise, the S&P is starting to look highly questionable. Mm, let me go out to like Robert. Let me go out to like June or something like that, right? So see what it looks like here. Nah, nah. Let's see. So there's not a whole lot on that chain there. Hmm. Ooh, okay, that one has quite a bit. Yeah, and they there goes the S&P, right? The S&P failed at 420, so that's becoming an issue, right? 420. So be careful there, please, and thank you, please, please, please. Because we're not out of the woods by any means here, right? Not by any means. We could easily sell up now to the lows of the day and then crash the market again. So that's annoying. Eh, la la la. Red to green for Veru. Yeah. Would not squeeze hurt the shorts, Mela? I mean, it always does, right? If you're short and it squeezes, yeah, it always hurts. Um, but that's not why you should buy it, though, because the shorts would be getting hurt. As I remove my socks, you're staring at yeah, die you. Yeah, the water's warm. One foot at a time is down. No, 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 no. You took your profits? Okay. I like what you're doing, friends. Yeah, you like it? Okay, sounds good. Um, for what? For charge points? Is that what you're liking? Charge point, isn't it? Hugh. Uh, let me see here. November, maybe? No, 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 no. No, 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 no. There's 20s. Unhalted is up 60% now, Anthony. Wow. That stuff like that is so hard to play there, right, Anthony? Like it's just it's hard to play. Like really hard to play. You just have to be very quick with it, right? That like that low volume. Um, good job, Anthony. Good job. Good job. Uh, you took. Look at a what flicks the tricks and look at the rubbish flicks. Rubbish flicks. You smell the blood and you're now on the hunt. Oh, I'm on the hunt. I'm on the hunt for the dips. On the hunt for all the dips. You know, when I invest in the stock and it immediately goes down. Oh, I know. I know. Think that all grinds. I know what you mean. Is downhill skiing hats? No, again, like Nut is a beautiful momentum play. It's an IPO, I believe. Oh, Anthony. Oh, okay, okay. Never mind then. Right. And Nuts is a beautiful play when the momentum, when the volume kicks in. Right. You get in, you play the momentum, and you get out. Right. So, slightly moving. Okay, and work that extra cash. Yeah. Right. So if you have any left, if you have any left to buy the dips. So, no, no, no. If you have any left to buy the dips, I want to take a look at Tesla 2, for example. What's Tesla at here? Oh, I'm not working here. TS. Yeah, Tesla's already had a nice little bounce here today of that support, actually. Of that support, right? So Tesla's bouncing off that 880 level, right? So it's been a really good level in the past, actually. So it's bouncing off that level. Uh, really hope Nasreen, you're really hoping Nut squeezes? Okay, yeah. No, Nuts again. Nuts is not really like I really don't go. I really don't go into a play hoping for squeezes. Honestly, right? It's like again like you just want to like be like as least emotionally attached as possible, right? So you're just getting in, and if it goes, it goes. If not, it doesn't, right? So just keep moving that stop loss higher and higher and higher and higher, right? So and then you have nothing to worry about. What's Spy doing here? Spy is playing games here. And Spy is playing some games. A lot of games, right? Looking like he wants to go to bikini bottom now, right? I think that fail at 420 is really concerning, right? I think that fail right there is a big red flag for more dips incoming. So, what a name! What a name, Trick! What a name! Let's see here. So VIK, okay, cool VIK. CYN, yeah, CYN is holding off $4 there, right? So again, like Empress mentioned earlier, nothing wrong with that thing dipping to $4 and trying to hold. So it came back down to that $4 level and it's trying to base out here, CYN. So if we can stay above that $4 level for CYN, that's a really good sign, right? So if not, then yeah, new high today Azul. Yeah, Tnon is doing really well. I just haven't it's somewhere on here. I know Dan is scalping that. I think Q is scalping that as well. It's currently halted at 26.23. No, 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 no. Yeah, T none. Interesting. Why are you always looking at Spy? Because Spy controls the whole market basically. Um, and halt again, OST, Zot, Zotix. Yeah, I'm gonna put that up as well here. Let's see here. Interesting to scalp. You're in it too. Yeah, you all Zoltan. Okay, Azul. Okay. OST. Yeah, just be careful, guys, with the IPOs, right? So these two names are IPOs, right? So be careful with the way you play them. You can make some nice gains here, right? But just be careful, please. I think is yeah. Again, so Dan mentioned that at $14, right? Now it's at $22 here, and it's bumping. Um, so just be careful. Again, yesterday, PC says, "Yo, yeah, see if we can stay above $4 here for CYN." Collecting all these what trick. Yeah, no, it's doing a really good job, Empress, holding that $4 level. So that's a good sign. CYN, really good sign there. So now it needs to bounce. It needs to bounce here as soon as possible. It needs to get back above the 20. It needs to get back above 410, right? Um, is that Dan? Of course it is. You, of course it's Dan. My goal for T-non is 800 and catch up from the other rubbish as well. 800 and seven eight wait, 800 and $800. $900. Okay. If not squeeze, it will. Yeah. You guys are not serious. Um, Oi, like the amount of glitches I'm getting today is just unbelievable. Oh, something's unhalted here. What is it? uh, when your puts or calls are on the money before expiration, is it better to sell them or wait before expiration? It depends how close we are, and it depends how the stock is looking, right? So let's say I have some S&P calls, right, or puts. Right? Let's say I have some S&P puts, right? Some 410, some 420 S&P puts, right? And they don't expire till next Friday, and the market still looks weak. Well, I'm holding them, right? I'm holding. Uh, but again, let's say it's Wednesday. Let's say is and you might want to start considering, like, you want to take those profits. Like, I usually like taking profits on options, right? The day before or 2 days before, right? Because again, the closer you get to that, right? Um, there's so many ways to look at this here. So again, I like taking profits before we get to expiration, right? So a few days before that, just in case anything weird happens. Because if that does happen, right, you're not really making. And also the flip side to that, why you want to take profits if you put or calls are in the money close to expiration is, as soon as you get in the money, right, you're not making as much money anyway. So as soon as you get in the money, like there's only so much money you can make after that, right? So it's not surprising that you see people, like, get in the money, sell those options, and then rotate to a new to something else out of the money, right? Because your gains will become limited once you're in the money. Stuff like that. Oi, are we unhalted? Yeah. So T-non is unhalted here, guys. Look at that, $27 and going. $27 for T-non. Man, is my hmm, something isn't right here. My my mouse is giving me issues. Uh, hmm. Ay. Can you type? Can any type what are the ticker middle and right? Middle and right. So that's Xenon, Xenon. The symbols. So you have Xenon in the middle, Xenon in the middle, Dell, and then you have OXT at the on the right hand side. So both of them there. Suck those suck. Like it's okay. Now it's back for some weird reason. Like now it's working again. Like like what's going on here? I might need to get a different mouse because this is becoming quite annoying. Anyways, be careful though. These are IPOs, Dale. These are IPOs, so be careful, please. Be careful. BRQS still looks really good. Like BRQS holding 40 cents. I think that's a really good sign. It looks really good there. S&P is trying to get back to 420, but it really needs to clear 420. Otherwise, no dice. Puts. Nah, nah. Can this guy fix his computer? Yes, yes, yes. It's fixed. It's fixed. It's fixed, Robert. It's fixed. So question for you guys in the chat though. So we're looking for some names, right? So we're looking for can do do you have one letter responses? Um, so question for you guys in the chat, right? So again, right? Working on that little right, the little signal algo there, right? So let us know some good long term solid companies that you're interested in that should be added to the algo to trigger for a lot for yeah, and just some good solid takers there. Robert, are you ready? Are you ready? Ready? So give us some really good solid names, guys. Right? Not no rubbish companies, please. Right? Some solid companies that you would like to add into the algo for like solid daily triggers. Right? Some solid companies. Let us know in the chat. Shorty Netflix is making millions. What? Okay, Shorty Netflix. Yeah, Netflix is rubbish. AMC Zen, AMC Zen, Richard ASML. Okay, and there goes CYN. CYN sending it there a bit. Nvidia is in as well. AMC is in. Nvidia is in. Danielle. Uh, na, na, na. Affirm, there you go. Lucid is another one actually. Oxy is another one. PLTR is another one. Yeah, right. So companies, so no rubbish. Okay, 227 billion. My Lucid is another one. Yeah, Affirm is another good one. AMD, right? So PLTR. Um, are we talking swings? We're talking like companies that you would like to hold for you'd like to get a signal and then hold for a month, hold for 2 weeks, hold for right. I did not put OCGN in there, Richard. No, absolutely not. I mean, maybe after this, it's daily low. Okay, yeah. Let us know like something that you would like to trigger, something that you would like to get a buy signal on, right? So, uh, right. Uh, uh, is BBIG a legit business? I mean, BBIG could be another one, right? BBIG could be another one. BBIG signal, right? So BBIG could be good. Like these are not bad. Mullen could be a Mullen, right? Mullen. I mean, even though Mullen signaled initially at 50 cents and that thing ran to 5.4, right? So uh, we're getting the beats. Let's dance to the beats. Come on, guys. Let's go. Go, go. Come on. Lucid is a buy. There you go, Michelle, right? It's yeah, lucid and slide to the left and right and left and spin. Come on to the window, to the wall. Pants off, headbands are on, wristbands on. Are you guys ready? And thrust, and thrust, and thrust by itself. PC. The music said yeah, VLTA, yeah, right. VLTA. Is another one. And thrust. Start thrusting. Come on. And thrust, and thrust, and thrust, and slide to the left, to the right, to the left, and thrust. And what? We'll start pumping at some me if you want to hold something for 4 weeks or so. Exactly right, Pablo. Yeah, car V, right? So yeah, absolutely. Car V U1. Those are some plays, right, to look at. So car V's in there as well. For volatility energy plays, there you go. At least one. There you go. Yeah, some energy plays, right? I'm thrusting down with the market. You are. um, S&P is actually bouncing, right? It's going for 420 again here. So again, I think we get our direction for the S&P. If we break below the lows, we're selling off. If we break above the highs, we're pumping for the rest of the day, right? So that would be halted up again. OSD, yeah, $23, right? OST is not $23. Initially halted at 21, 23 now. Yeah. Veru is pumping. Okay, let me take a look. BRQS still looks really good actually. Veru, I think it's a monster. See if Veru can get back about $4 there. Not $4, 14, $14, 14. Lucid. Getting for yeah, it's going for $14, 13.80. So that looks really good. You know what looks really good as well? Looks really good. CYN. Right. So that thing again broke below that $4, but then reclaimed it right away and sent it. Right. So yeah, it looks really good there. Fertilizer stock like BG. Okay. BG fertilizer. Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. Pablo. There you go. Shino and perfect, Robert. Perfect. One made the list for now. Okay, perfect, Robert. Yeah, perfect. Let's go. Yeah, the S&P is going for 420 slowly. 16 to 18. I think is a beautiful scalp. Smokes the market, Pablo. BG. Yeah. Okay. Nice. I like charts like that. Then, right. I like charts like that. Good, Yang. How are you? How are you? Anyways, let me take a look at Veru here again. So Veru, yeah, absolutely sending it, guys. 30% afternoon. Ryan, does EMT look ready for a 30% jump? I'll take a look at AMC. AMC is still below some key levels. You're sick today? Get well soon, please, and thank you. Get well soon. Take care of yourself. Um, you bought at 10:30. You bought again, Remitat, right? You bought nuts at 10:30. And now it became a swing for you, right? So that thing was above 10:30 again today, right? So when you get into a position, please make sure you know where your stop loss is. Please know where you make your stop loss at the very minimum, right? Because I don't know where your risk tolerance is. Because I'm not sure what to tell you, right? Again, as soon as you get in at 10:30 and that thing pushes all the way to 11, almost $12, right? Please have a stop loss, right? Yeah, you playing some PayPal puts for earnings? Okay, there you go. Jose and Mindy. Jose says of Mindy visiting us today. Mindy's doing a lot of it's her last week in some of her classes, so she's yeah doing that during the day. Yeah, see if she comes on, Jose. So anyways, Veru looks really good there, right? $14 is your next level of resistance. Let me look at some of these names here actually. So Lucid, right? So Lucid, um, $18. $18 for Lucid. Lucid looks like every other chart, honestly, right? Like Lucid just looks like every other chart out there. That's on the struggle bus, right? Like everything else. So we need these things. You was added to the list as well. You actually had a little bit of a yeah. I like you too. Right, $6 range. Yeah. I like it. I feel like you might be one of those stocks, Pablo. That's you come back in 10 years. Well, not in you come back in 6 months. And you're like, wow, that thing went from $7 to $30, right? Uh, contact hunting classes. Yeah. All right. So yeah, like one of those plays where you could come back in a year and you're like, wow. I mean, that thing was $7 a year ago. Now it's $50, right? Um, Let me take a look at BG. Yeah, that thing. I mean, this thing doesn't sell off like the S&P here, right? Nope. It says nope. Not doing that rubbish. Wow. I mean, look at that chart. Consistency, right? That's impressive. Fedeliza. Mullen is moving. Yeah, I'm like I watch Mullen all the time because I know this thing is gonna move at some point here. Right? It's gonna turn around and pump at some point, right? So it's been holding 130, 130, 130 now, so which is good. Which is good. Robert, duck hunting. Hmm. S&P needs to break above this 420, otherwise we're gonna get a nice fat red candle here soon, right? It needs to break above here as soon as possible. Otherwise, it's finished. Finished. Uh, in your opinion, what is a good percentage below purchase price to set the initial stop loss? What's a good percentage? I think a lot of people think about it depends on so much, Danielle. It depends if you're going all in. It depends if it's just a small, Um, this is why I like to use support, right? I like to use support. So you're looking to buy in as close to support as possible, and then setting a stop loss just below that, so you know exactly what you're doing, right? And also you could just use a monetary value, right? So okay, I'm only willing to lose $100. I'm only willing to lose $100. I'm only willing to lose $1,000. Only $50, right? Stuff like that. Um, he no way he trashed lag the other day. So there's another one that should be great. Really, lag? He did that? Wow. Does he not know? Like, does he not like good? Like, does he not? I don't know. Unbelievable. I'm gonna praise Netflix and trash lithium. With that seems to be the direction we're going in. He's gonna praise subscription based businesses. I don't know. Um, But a lot of people like to do like 10% on options, Danielle. Like options, people like to do 10%. Maybe you guys can respond in the comments as well. Like when you get into a stock, right? How do you set your stop losses, guys? In the chat, right? So we can. There we go. 420 almost. When you get into a stock, what criteria do you use for your stop losses? And we're breaking about 420 there. So that's what you want to see if you're 8% below purchase price and set it as a trailing. Okay, perfect. Okay, there you go, right? So if that's working for you, Daniel, that's perfect, right? So um yeah, he has no idea what's going on with the company or stock. I guess it pays or dies. Michelle says options, it pays or it dies. Let's go. There you go, perfect. Yeah, Peter. Okay, perfect. Yeah, just below support if it rises, and then below the EMA. Okay, perfect. Yeah, I like to do that too, Peter. Trades, I use 1% to 10% stop loss. Okay, there you go. Was a former don't believe anything he says. A former what? Strike. Oh man. Um, Nuts is running. Nuts. No. 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 1 second there. I agree. I think market makers are pricing in the negative news. So if we get negative news or better, na, na, na. Let's go, Hugh. Yeah, let's go, Pablo. Yeah, I like those. I like those. Yeah, Pablo. I like the warrants for to 45 cents. Okay, nice, Pablo. I like that. Uh, yeah, those specs and warrants. I set mine when I can remember. Versus I set my stop loss when I can remember. Holding, yeah, it is right. So again, so my base case comes if you know let's the day progresses. If we're breaking below the lows of the day, we're gonna crash. We're gonna keep selling. If we break above the highs of the day, yeah, that's our direction for the rest of the day, right? So lows and highs. That's what I'm looking at for now. Just because everything else in the middle is very confusing. It's like up, down, up, down. Uh, your losses is already puts you ahead of many again. There you go, right? Absolutely, Hugh. Absolutely. Look at the S&P center there. Come on, let's see what happens. Chris, are you still Chris? What do you? I want to know what Chris is doing with the VIX. I want to know what Chris is doing there with the VIX. Yeah, muln is trying. It's at $1.37. So, CTEC. Let me take a look at CTEC. So CTEC is halted up here. Um, it's currently halted at 19%. So let's take a look at this here, right? So what's the float? Not a whole lot of volume there. It's a small float, but I like that. Why? Because that's the first halt. Usually, again, the first halt is nice, right? Where did we go? 85, 86 cents to a dollar. Okay, cool. Let's test out this theory again, right? So first halt is usually good because we move up from the first halt. The second halt is the issue, right? So it makes you feel comfortable, exactly, Hugh, right? I mean, the market is so complicated. It's different for everybody, right? So you want to find what makes you right. So what you're comfortable with, what works for you. uh Spotify. Is Spotify like what's I want to know what Spotify is at here. We'll come back to this here because I wanted to look for some Spotify puts. Just one because I just don't like Spotify. It didn't really drop that much, right? So the lowest we could go yesterday was 770 something, right? Michelle, right. So yeah, $11. I mean, it's a 10% dip, so those puts would have been nice, but I wanted cheaper puts. Maybe we should have just sent the. I know, right? You should have puts. Yeah, I know. We should have bought those puts. 10% dip, right? That's a nice dip. I mean, that's a really nice dip. This thing crashed, right? Yeah. I just don't see Spotify as I don't know. Not right now. Not in this market. So really should have sent it, Michelle. So, anyways, that's okay. Nah. And dip, yeah. I think for me though, like it's not like for me, it's not about like okay, there's nothing on hot yet. It looks like it's on hot. Not okay. There we go. For me, it's not necessarily about like the earnings to say. Um, it's all about sentiment around Spotify. Like the sentiment around Spotify is not exactly the greatest, right? So you have some really solid companies like names like Netflix dipping hard. You have names like Facebook dipping hard, right? So I mean, you can almost put Spotify in that same group, right? So. Um, yeah, I don't know if I like C Tech here. Don't know if I like this. It's podcast and music. Yeah. Mhm. Yeah, I just think like yeah, Facebook sucks. Yeah, Facebook is another one, right? Facebook is another one. Like you can almost compare Facebook to Spotify, right? It's music. Like it's not. I mean, like when I say like compare, it's not they're doing the same thing. It's more about like all these type of stocks, right? Um, the very like speculative tech stocks, right? So I mean, you halted. Oh, no, it's not halted. It's trading right now. 94 cents. Empress just doesn't have great volume. That's the issue, right? The volume isn't coming in. The volume is not coming in. So that's the only red flag there. La, 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 la. Yep, and IMT is still playing games. It's back to $4, right? So IMT is still rubbish. So until that thing plays like 440, 450s, right? So Spy plays too much, Erica. The S&P plays too much. Oh yeah, no, it does. It's just the market's confused this week. So I think once you get into next week, right? Once you get into next week and the Fed actually gives you a decision, then yeah, they're in similar situations. They were top of their for a long time now. They're losing grip and dropping exactly right, exactly, Tim. So yeah. No, until we get to next week, I think it's going to be very confusing. Until the Fed says, "Yeah, we're going to do this," the market is going to be very confusing. So when Champions League, Roger, when Champions League in what is it, 3 hours? 4 hours. On YouTube, Spotify needs their own identity. Elon is trying to get it cheaper. um, Spotify. Nah, nah. Cool. Come on, Spy. When Champions League? May 6. Okay. You bought some. I bought some Tesla calls. La, la, la. Yeah, some of you guys are going us. A lot of you guys are looking for long dated options. Well, just options in general. For JCSE, okay. Oh, Twitter, okay. Yeah. No, I don't think. I don't think. So I don't think he can get it. mm, I don't think he can get it any cheaper, Michelle. Right. So, unless there's something else that we don't know, right? So I don't think he can. Um, right. I think like once they agree on a deal, like on a strike price, once they agree, that's the price. Um, definitely. Let's see here. Let me see. Let me see. Let me see. Let me see. I mean, remember when AMD was $150 like a few months ago? Wow. You added more? No, Michelle, I know. Let me see here. Um, JSE. JCSE. Exploded. TPSC. Okay. JCSE. I think it was down over 20 something percent, Dan. Wow. AMD's trying to reverse. Come on, AMD. Give me monies. Give me monies. I'll probably let those go to zero, Roger. Zero or nothing for those AMD calls. Right? So I just think we've had some nice discounts to start, maybe scaling in, but we could dip a lot lower, like a lot lower. 420, yeah, right, Roger. So hopefully we can stay above this 420, guys. I think confirmation of this 420 though would be a break above the highs of the day, around 422, right? Again, you mentioned that earlier. If we can break above 422, I think we're in a really good spot for the entire market, right? 422 is what we need. So if we're struggling, breaking below 420, back below, back to 416, then there are a lot of games. That's lack of confidence. So it's trying. We need to go though. We need to stop playing games here. Some volume to explode, Keith. Yeah, is a Singapore stock. Okay, Singapore. CYN is still holding nicely. Yeah, it is. Right. So I like what CYN is doing there. That looks okay. Looks okay. Uh, CYN. What's the high today for CYN here? It is 439. Okay, fire. Come on, CYN, you can do this. Here we go for 421. 421, you can do this, spot. You can do this. You can do it. Uh, games on games. No, 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 no. So again, question for you guys in the chat because we all ask almost every single day. What's your favorite stock of the day? Is it what's your favorite stock of the day, guys? Let me know in the chat. Favorite stock for today, right? Favorite stock. Let us know. Did you pick up some more calls, Roger, or you're just waiting for now? No, no, no. To see you using analysis to form and execute trades. Good work. Okay, cool. Safe Moon. Safe Moon is your favorite, Peter. Yeah, is your yeah CYN? Yeah, I bet you CYN is a lot. Is it for a lot of you guys, right? So muln Tesla. Okay, you sold ATR the lost roller coaster. Okay. X PX. Okay. You got wrecked. You're taking a break. Okay, sounds good, Roger. Yeah, that dip was aggressive, honestly, Roger. That was an aggressive dip there. So aggressive, aggressive. Since her 20s. It's your favorite so far, Aaron? Yeah, it's Marlo's favorite too. Marlo added a position, I think. So Marlo says, couldn't stay away. Added another 110k shares of your back over 200k shares. You bought at 41 ish. Okay, sounds good, Marlo. Yeah, if we can stay above 40, I think you should be fine. If you break below, and then you might need to reconsider. But yeah, BRQS. As long as that thing stays above 40, 41s, I think you're in a really good spot. Nah, nah, nah. Let me take anything. Or watch exactly. Small movements are exactly here, right? So yeah, I mean, we did nothing yesterday, guys. Absolutely nothing, right? So lunchtime, and then all of a sudden things started pumping. So we might do the exact same thing today, or we just, not every day is going to be a home run, right? That's just the market, up, down, sideways. So we're gonna have sideways days. We're gonna have Let me take a look at this SPXL. Now take a look at JC again. JC is at what, $13 now? Yeah, it's hot it up again. Damn, right? So nice, very nice, not bad. From 26% to 19, that's not bad. Yeah, VIVK. Okay, perfect. Yeah. Um, SPXL. You want a Grand Slam? Yeah, we need something. You just played okay. S&P Bull ETF. Ah, I bet you this thing looked nice in the morning. After that dip in the morning, that thing ran nicely, right? So be happy with the candle base hit. I know, right, Danielle? I know. Um, um, happy with another red day, guys. No, just don't go red. Here comes the S&P again, below 420, right? So way too many games here. So still in the middle, right? Confirmation would be all the way at 422 for a run up, right? That would be your level to watch. 422. And then if we break below 418s and 416s again, yeah, pack your bags. Because we'll go into the bridge. Not if we break below that level, you might as well just come back next week when the Fed talks. Let it sell off into the Fed. But I think we might be okay. Hopefully. Just gains on gains. And yeah, okay. Berkshire Hathaway. Why, Erica? Don't leave then, please. Don't leave. Erica says, "Why? Every time I leave and come back, it's on the 420. Don't leave, please and thank you. Stay. Because you're the S&P's good luck. More hat trick today. More Salah. More Salah. When you need to say this is when you need to say, yeah, guys. Every time we say that actually came with something pump. So if nothing's happening around lunchtime, yeah, we might as well just hang out in Discord, right? You know what I mean? If nothing is happening, stocks. If nothing is happening, can you hear me, stocks? If nothing is happening around 420, we're leaving. Around lunchtime, we're leaving. So you better get your act together. I'm not leaving no more. Don't leave, please, Erica. Um, you just bought $1 fractional shares of VIVK. What's the point of that bug? Why are you buying fractional shares on that stonk when it's you needed to go to $100 to make any monies? Please and thank you. Every time we say it, just wants to watch football. I know. It doesn't start till like after 2 p.m. or something like that, right? 3 p.m. Eastern. So 3 p.m. Eastern, yeah, 3 p.m. Eastern. So we have a lot of time left. A lot of time left. Everything just really slow. Backup power hour. Something will pump. Yeah, Michelle. Something will. Um, something will. Na, 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 na. Mo Salah, Mo's lit. Yeah, Mo Salah is nice. Oh, no, this morning IPO listed at $4 and sold at 28. Wow, really, Tavo? It listed at four. You bought it at $4 and sold at 28. That's impressive. Impressive. Congratulations. Good job. Good job. Good job there. And you know what's back to zero? IMTE. Unbelievable. That thing is so heavily shorted, right? It's getting short every time it pumps. It gets shorted hard. So that's very annoying to deal with. Very very annoying. Yeah, Buck. You're not gonna make any money on that, right? Buying a fractional share of a stock that's worth what, $5 or less, below $10 at least, right? So ice cream money though, right? If that runs to $30, you're gonna make ice cream money. $2. You get $2. You bought it pre-market. How did you buy pre-market? If Are you part of like Robinhood pre IPO something something? Because usually if a stock is getting IPO today, it doesn't trade pre-market, right? It doesn't trade till the market opens, and then you can't even buy it till like a few hours after. Sometimes you probably have like Robinhood something, right? So you bought it. I will. That's your boy Salah. Yeah, Momo Salah. The question is if we are in it, whatever or whenever it pump. Yeah, usually again when something starts pumping, Dina, we can find it right and get in, and then the run continues. So okay, sounds good, Tabo. Yeah, nice, good job, good job. That's amazing. Busted. Oh no, Dan. Oh no, Dan is IPO Joe on Weibo. Please check for Marlo. You're ready, Dina? Okay, yeah, we're ready. We're ready for pump. So Marlo took a loss. Well, no, Marlo didn't take a loss. He stop loss executed on Party City NJ. So I'll take a look. I don't know if Marlo got back in. So he bought at like 430 or something. It went to 470. He put a stop loss at a higher price than he bought in at, right, and it executed. So um, PRTY. IPOs. Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. Sounds good. Sabo, very cool. Mm. So for Party City here, um, Party City kind of has support around this range here, right? So right around $3 here. NJ, right? $3. It seems to be a bounce level for this donk, right? $3 bounce, $3. Four times, three times already. So yeah, maybe $3, right? With the stop loss, of course, right? INJ. Let's go, Savo. Absolutely appreciate it, Savo. IPOs. IPOs. Mm, IPOs and S&P, very confusing, guys. Up and it's down, and it's up and it's down, and it's up and it's up and it's crashed. Mm. This has been tanking over a year. Um, that's not a good thing, then, Buck. Buck says, when is NVTA going to pull up? It's been tanking over a year, over 1 year. That thing's been tanking. Let me take a look. Um, NVTA. That's pretty funny. Oh man, that's pretty funny. Not gonna lie, it's gone. Damn. Look at that thing though, right? Like every little bounce gets sold off. Every little bounce. Imagine shorting the stock. Like everything gets sold off here over a year. Wow. You go back a year and you're like, yeah, $60. $60 to $4. Damn. All time lows today. Talk about puts. I mean, talk about buying puts a year out and just shorting the stock and just sitting back and relaxing. Must be nice to be a you know bear sometimes. It's halted up again. Yeah, that thing is crazy. You know why it dropped initially? GSCE. You know why it dropped? Then yeah, I mean that thing was down 26%, guys. 26%. Well, more than that, right? Now it's only down 5%. You can eat it as a bear at times, right, Tavo? Yeah, that's crazy. Not volatile, not valuable trickle way. Yeah, yeah, that's cool. I think it was down 20, 20, 30%, right? Now it's only down 5. Cool. Let's go. What ticker? And which one are you asking for? You mean like JCSE or which one? Econ. That stock is so dangerous. Danger, yeah. Craig, good morning. To find names like this, stocks that have weird names, send it, right? I mean, like, you think about Akon, you can think of a song, right? You can think of why this thing would send it for no reason. You think about nuts, you think about ding dong, you think these stocks would pump for no reason, right? Yeah. I mean, that thing has been I think they're just just quietly going, quietly sending it all day today, right? That girl is so dangerous. Convict music, right? Acorn criminals. You know what I mean? PC Hugh, right? You know what I mean? Like, just find a stock with a weird name, a very weird name that's slowly, that's trending higher, right? You can tell that this thing would keep going, right? Cardinal, dangerous, an awesome song, yeah, right? Uh, and Young Cheesy, right, Dan? The stock, oh, the one that's halted, JSCE. JCSE, JCSE. Unless I'm getting it wrong again. Um, yeah. For Smack That Pebble, I can't find a symbol for Smack That. Soul Survivor, yeah, right. You know what I mean? I just find stocks. Smack That, all over the floor. Come on, give me some more. Come on, Akon, keep sending it. Oh, uh, yeah. Yeah. Like all the weird names, Mister. My people, let's go here. Mr. Lonely. Yeah, this thing is slowly on its own. Lonely. I am slowly rising. You're lonely here, guy? Okay, sounds good. We can smack the ask though. Yeah, it's going. Like it's going. Unbelievable. That's amazing. So next time you see a name with a stock with a weird name that's slowly trending up, the direction has to be good though. It's not a dead stock. It has to be slowly rising, and then you can say, yeah, uh, um, unbelievable. What's another weird name? When you guys remember D nuts? Not yeah, D nuts, right? When that thing first IPO'd, I mean it ran up, right? Krispy Kreme donuts, right? D nuts. What else? Some other weird names. He calls his label convict music, but has never. Yeah, uh, yeah. Village in water. Like, yeah, doesn't sound like a convict. No, but no, no. I think nuts. Yeah, nuts is a yeah D nut right. D nut Pablo right. Nuts is the one we played with yesterday. Because the market was boring, so we went back over to D nut. You know what's funny? We might need to take a look at Ding Dong. Um, you know, BBL. Why? Because like Ding Dong never ran till last whenever that was. Ding Dong never ran at the same time with Nuts. Well, it did the day after that, but initially it never ran till the day after, right? So it's been selling off all day today, so not quite ready yet. So again, we need that thing to be trending up though, right? Not just selling off. It has to be a name that's rising. Red to green. That's impressive. That's impressive, Dan. Gone and halted. I mean, that's impressive. JCSE. That's impressive. This thing was down 30%. Now it's up 7%. Like, look at that, right? It's not really giving you a. It's halt and pump, halt. Wow, from what $9 all the way to 18 to 750 1750. Wow, that's impressive, Dan. Yeah, that's impressive. Squeeze the ding dong. Oh no. Um, yeah. So it's halted. Does a thrust song have a ticker? Let me see. Thrust. Let me see if I can find thrust as a stock here. Nope. Nope. Nothing there. Does pump have a ticker? Pump is a ticker. $14 ticker, guys. Pump. What do these guys even do? Okay, it's oil. It's an oil field company. 77 million. Gosh. Okay, I'll take a look at Gosh. Um, I think the path is way too clear for this though. I don't like that. I mean, pump is in pumping though. Like pump is in pumping. I don't know if I like this one. You almost need a stock that seems very useless, right? Like that seems absolutely useless. Pump is an oil company. This one, when you read their description, it seems very clear as to what these guys do. You want to read the stock and say, yeah, your name is useless. I don't know what you do, and then go from there. That's where that's where these pumps come from. So, gosh, oil, yeah, that's the same. It's the same thing with pump. Richard, it's funny. Pump and gosh, they're the exact same chart, right? It's the same oil and gas type of thing. So that's cool. Look at Spy, guys. Spy's setting it below 419 again here. Setting it below like Spy's. Can we see Oh, it wasn't changing. It should be now, I think. That's the S&P, guys, right? So again, unless the S&P breaks above 422, meh, it's still not out of the woods. It breaks below 416 again. Yeah, all going to the village. Uh, Pack your bags. We're gonna go into lunch. Go into lunch. S&P going to lunch. Um, yeah, honestly, not sure what that thing's gonna do unless we. Mm, no. Fail is an fail is an ETF. Fail. A camera. Okay. These guys expect to win with a ticker symbol like that. I'm just looking at the chart, and it's been sitting at the same level. Like it doesn't move at all. Actually, PC 52-week range, right? Is $20, 21 to 22. That's the 52. No, that's okay. 20 to $24, $25, right? It's a really tight range. Let me see here. Pablo said, Amalo, is it true BRQS set for earnings tomorrow? BRQS? Let me take a look. So BRQS, it doesn't seem like it. Right. So according to TradingView, these guys don't report earnings uh till May 17th, right? So but that's never really so the best thing you want to do though is go over to the company's website. What's going on? I want the company's website, not want to go over to the okay, there we go. Over to the company's website. That's the best thing, you know. You always want to go over to the website and confirm. Uh BRQS. What's this? This is their website? Wow. And Zippo partner to offer. This seems like a it does seem like a 40-cent stock, doesn't it? Uh ooh. Candy Crush Pay in vehicle integration solutions. Okay. Maybe a bio target, right? Let me take a look at the investors relations though. Because that's where you find out this information anyways. News and events. Um the page is it's not exactly easy to navigate. Media coverage. I want to see events, media. I don't want to see media coverage. I want to see events. When's the next earnings? Yeah, May 17, right? So there you go. Thank you, Pablo. So TradingView seems to be yeah, because I don't see anything else on here. Yeah, yeah, yeah. So we're gonna stick with it's it is on that it's on the page, Pablo. It is okay. Okay, thank you very much for finding it. Thank you. So I don't need to find it. Okay, May 17, May 17. Thank you very much. Thank you, Pablo. May 17th. There you go, Marlo. So not tomorrow then. S&P is back above 420. DWAC is moving. Yeah, DWAC's been pumping today. People selling Twitter to go buy DWAC now. They're like, yeah, we took the monies. We're out of here. Well, we saw Twitter going back over to DWAC. Mine just arrived. Watching the guy on camera, he's completely lost. He's at the wrong door. Be right back. Okay, sounds good. Hugh. Unbelievable. 52. Yeah, do you have $50? $50. Yeah, too bad these drawing today not as rubbish as the past days. Yeah, we just need to go for a nice little run here, Erica. Right, and yeah, and then you might be in good hands. Uh, Peter says, Mala, go buy CRXT. Go buy CRXT. Um, Page, the date is in a small window that is floating on the upper left. Okay, okay. Um, oh, I saw that little window, but I never really thought there was anything there. Floating on the upper left. Um, Investors relations. Yeah, there was a little window that was floating up here. It's gone now. That's funny. Marlo, Peter just wants you to buy some. Yep. Please turn to green now. Okay, let me take a look. INDO, happy. Okay, are you in a position? Are you in it? It's gone back to green. Are you in it though, or what are you looking for? Smash a like, yeah, guys. If you haven't smashed a like yet, take a second to smash a like, please, and thank you. Um, Smash a like, hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel, and if you want to become a member, Diamond just shared the link there. So, sell signal for okay, on the hourly, yeah, okay. Sell signal on the hourly. No, 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 no. Hmm. There we go. GNS 19%. Okay. GNS on the move up. Let me take a look. So yeah, just let me know where you're happy. Yeah, you in it. What price did you buy at? What price did you buy at? No, Marlo, just go buy some IMTE. You know, just go buy some IMTE, Marlo. Come on, pump it, pump it, pump it. For oil, okay. Anyways, so for INDO here, I'm happy. It's we know what this thing's capable of. Hey, Mary, we know what this thing's capable of, right? So for me though, it needs to break above 50. It needs to break above $20 here first before it's ready to pump, right? So, $20 is what you need here. In terms of support, your next level of support is quite low, right? But watch $18 as well. I think you should be fine. DWAC is pushing for $50. Oh my goodness. DWAC is about $50. What is like? Is there news for this, guys? I want to know. Like, is there a reason for this pump? Because that's aggressive. Are these guys covering? You got the short. I know this thing was heavily shorted, right? So been away from my second home too long. Viva la Vegas, Viva la Vegas. Come on, guaranteed, Peter, guaranteed. DWAC. Wow. Imagine those calls at $30, guys. Always imagine, right? Um, DWAC. Hmm. 30 $50. Wow. That's aggressive. I bet you those shorts are covered now, right? So again, Hindenburg came out a few days ago. Good amount of chatter. Okay, it's political and it's business. Yeah, exactly right, Roger. So there's a lot of attention on this thing. So it's always going to be pumping and dumping. Is there any coverage on BRQS, Mary? Yeah. If you have any questions, let us know, right? So we can take a look at anything if you just ask, right? So just ask, guys, right? Because we have a lot of tickets we look at. Just have to ask. I'm in at this price. I'm looking for this. I'm looking for an entry, and we'll take a look. Right? DWAC is pumping because Elon tweeted, Truth Social Plus. Wait, what? Why would he do that? Why? Tinon, yeah, those IPOs are getting a lot of love, Dan. A lot of love. A lot of love. For the right wing. Oh no! Now if I now to see if it comes back down to 250. Okay, Econ. Yeah. 29% from that pump candle. Nice. He said that. Elon said Elon said Truth Social is the number one downloaded on Apple Store above Twitter. Sometimes I feel like Elon is a criminal. Like absolute number one criminal. Um, so I don't know, because sometimes like some of the things Elon does, it's very as much as we like Elon, he's also very highly. Why would he say that? Yeah, Pablo, he tweeted that's crazy. And like my question, why? Like, what's the point of that? Was there like? Let me take a look. Let me take a look. My thing is glitching here again. So we know Elon's you don't become a. Let me see here. My mouse is absolute rubbish. Need to get a new one. Need to get a new one. Let me see here. Elon Musk. No, no, no. And it's broken. No, no. Elon Musk's. Unbelievable. I see it. I see it. I see it. Copy link. I Elon Musk. Let's take a look at this tweet, guys. So Elon says, "It's done for today, man. If that thing can find a way to get back above 10, it might not be right. So you're just looking for momentum. That's what you're looking for there. So Elon tweeted this, guys. Right? He says Truth Social is currently beating Twitter and TikTok on Apple Store. Right? So, um, I mean that's the equip. It might seem like an innocent. So buying Twitter now is guaranteed winner, Richard. Um, I don't know. Right? Oh wow, what a glitch. Yep, you checked a number one downloaded app. Yeah, Diamond. Yeah. Eat real fast and halted. Yeah, Ox. Yeah. This thing is really having a lot of issues today. Let's try something else. He must see it. He must. I have Twitter puts, and I want me and Virgo to get paid. I know, right? Like why? Like what's the point of that? I don't know. I don't know. Interesting. TikTok is all the way down there, number 5. Be real, be friend. Your friends for real. Oh, cool. Tweet about EMC, please and thank you. Can Elon tweet about something we're holding? Elon, give us something, please. He's looking to buy Pablo, looking to buy hot trades. Elon is looking to buy hot trades, guys. Elon says, hot trades is the is the hottest. Um, there you go. Let's go, Pablo. Uh, you guys want to take $1 billion? You guys want to take it, Pablo? Yes or no? Maybe more after lunch, exactly, Martin. So, hmm. How's wow? That's impressive though. Like like I think we underestimate the long on DY calls. I bet you he is. He's looking for a way to pay for Twitter, guys. He's looking for a way to pay for Twitter. So crashing DY. He said no to DY. Crash the stock. Buy puts. Buy some calls. Put out the tweets. Just a tweet that seems very innocent. Very very innocent. Yeah, but man, what Roger? Yeah. No, Elon is a We like Elon, but it's never that simple, right? It's never that simple. And I bet you if we look at if we look at like DY puts now, I bet you those things are too expensive though, right? We can't even short it. Let's see. DWAC. So not these ones that expire on Friday. No thanks. May the 20th or something like that. So calls are up really nicely. Look at that chain. Wow. I mean, it's green on green everywhere thanks to Elon, right? Then we look at the puts. Yeah, no thanks. No thanks. I mean, $40 puts are what? $5? Are you kidding? Type of guy who would buy a AMC to unlock the unlock the value. Unlock the value. Um, Elon needs to own one of everything. Own one of everything, right? Buy a movie theater, AMC. Buy a solar company. Buy a lithium company. Buy yeah, uh, to privates. If made public, there would be a serious bidding war, right, Damon? You know what I mean? Wait. What just happened? Xenon? Dan, what just happened? They did an offering? This guy, you think it's gonna rip again, Acorn? Oh yeah, that's the IPO. I was wondering how that happened on the same day, right? Because they're raising money with the IPOs. Yeah, no, DWAC is a no thanks for options. Way too expensive. That's impressive though. Anyways, Xenon, yeah, Xenon's still at $26, so that's impressive, right? So CYN has just been playing games, guys. Below $4 here on that candle. What's that? DWAC? Yeah, that's DWAC on the right. MMAT pay my dividend, Martin. Yeah, your dividend is I don't know how companies are allowed to do that. You say you're gonna pay out a dividend. It's been a year and more, and no dividend. No hopes of a dividend. Lucy? Lucy's another IPO. That name sounds interesting. That's all that matters. Lucy. It's not this one, is it? Okay, there we go. Hasn't given that dip. Nope. Acorn is not dipping. So Lucy files registration statement for proposed IPO. Sets price target. Range for 5 to 750 per unit. Okay, cool. Lucy. Still not showing prices. No, not yet. Dan. Moses says MMT CEO is a criminal. He pumps his own stock on stock tweets. Yep. Unbelievable. Does it give you a date, Dan? Because it doesn't give me a date here. Usually it tells you when it's going to be listed. It doesn't give me anything there, so. No spies TIVC. I'll take a look. There goes the S&P guys. Leesky, hey yo. There goes Spies. So Spies looked up, right? Come on, Spy. You can do this. 422. 422 is that breakout level potentially, right? So I like seeing stuff like this. As much as we break below these candles, I still like seeing like stocks consolidate above support because that's how people get confident, right? When you're sitting above it, right? So yeah. Nuts is gonna what? Nuts is going up, Larry? Nuts. Nuts is going nuts again. Nuts is a what? Okay, not quite yet, right? Nuts has a ways to go. Nuts is rising. Yeah, Nuts is going for $9 here. Not bad. Spy's looking good there. Nuts is looking good. Nuts is awake. Yeah, guys, look at Nuts, right? Almost $9 here. That's a nice little bounce. So see if we can break above nines here and just gain momentum, right? Just the hype, because Nuts needs hype. Nuts needs yeah, yeah, maybe later. Yeah, then yeah. Uh, if it goes back up to what it was before. No, no, no. July. Nuts needs here you go, Hugh. Hey, did you get you got your lunch, Hugh? You got your lunch, your food? Showing two gloves in hand, and the other one's a printed one. Yeah, that dude's when he came out and said Bonnie, he came out and said um MMT, right? Came out and said the dividend is coming soon. Shareholders are going to be very happy. I mean, like very happy. It's been a year. When's the next tweet? Rubbish. Um, there you go, Spy. So Spy's pushing for the highs of the day, guys, right? So see if we can break about this 422. 422. Almost lost the delivery guy? Yeah. Zach Morse is pumping ITP. Okay, let me take a look. As much as I don't like Zach Morse pumps here, they can be if you play them right quickly. ITP, he's pumping that. Okay, that thing hasn't moved yet. So let's see if we can start moving at some point here today, right? I think that's a big float. Usually he pumps like small floats. Are you sure? Usually he's pumping very small floats. If he's pumping this one now, Zot, let's take Garage. Um, that's gonna take a lot more volume to pump that thing higher. Yeah, ready to go, ready to go. Come on, Spy. So there's no surprise we're failing here for Spy, guys. That's potentially a confirmation level for more, right? So like right there, right? Same level we struggled at in the morning. So no surprise. So morning, fail, sell signal, try it again, sell again. So it's not surprising that we're failing over here now, right, at that level. So yeah, no surprise there at all. I'm gonna have to delete that line because it's gonna be messy in the future, but I'll leave it for now. It's moving in the right direction though, right? It doesn't look like something he would pump. Yeah, right, Hugh. Um, yeah, Zach Morris is known for. Yeah, Zach Morris, Pablo. Oh yeah, Pablo's gonna give us that tweet. The tweet. Come on, Spy. Come on. But hourly is in a good direction. Exactly right, Robert. Exactly. If he pumps a short it on reversal, there you go, Pablo. Yeah. Yeah, Zach Morris is known for pumping like these small floats because then the people can FOMO and pump the stock up 50% with like no volume, right? This one has 100, almost 100 million. So with currently sitting at 3.5 million in volume, that thing needs a lot more to pump it. So couple of days now, late info from okay. No. There you go. Thank you, Zotex. Thank you very much. Thank you. Yeah, he's been trying to pump down for a few days. Thank you very much, Zotex. Yeah. Thank you very much. Appreciate that. Sharing. Thank you very much. It's been assuming that dividend will be $40. That will be announced on May 1st. Body MMAT. Hmm. La 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 la. What do you mean, Tim? Your comment? New Microsoft highs of the day. What do you mean, Tim? No one can see your comments. Why? Discord? Oh, Discord. No, I guess yeah. Hmm. La, 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 la. There you go. Nah, keep us separated. It seems YouTube is trying to keep us. No, 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 no. You're good. You're good, Tim. I see your comments. YouTube says, Spice. Let's go, Spice. Spice at the highs of the day, guys. Let's go. Now hold. Now hold it. Right. Now pump it. Now send it. Now, yeah. Now send it. I see if we can stay above that level there, Hugh. Yeah, no, Microsoft again. Like Microsoft, might never really expect Microsoft to miss earnings. It's more about like what happens, what's happening everywhere else. You can't get into Discord, Lee. Do you have the link for Discord? Were you in Discord before, and you're just trying to get in again, or what happened? Were you ever in Discord, Ali? If you're not, if you're a member, you don't have the link to join Discord. Just send me a quick email. Email at the top of this of the stream there, right? The top of your screen, Hot Trades X, and I'll send you an invite. Just make sure you're signed up for the right level, right? Make sure you're signed up for the Discord level. Hey yo, Jose, but welcome back. City let Madrid get away yesterday. Oh, they did, Jose. It was a good game though. Like that was a really good game. It's a PayPal issue. Oh, okay, okay, PayPal. Oh, that's weird. Yeah, send me an email, Lee. Right, send me an email. Spy is sending it, guys. There we go. Right. So send me an email. Email at the top of your screen there. And I'll send you an invite link, and then just follow the instructions in the rules channel, and you should be good to go. Uh, Actually, what do I think about nuts? I think nuts is nuts. Nuts doesn't quite have that volume. It doesn't have that momentum yet, right? So as much as we're yeah, it doesn't have that momentum yet. So oh yeah, exactly right, Hugh. And again, that's what we talked about, right? So market can sell off, right? But these companies that report now, the alphabets, the Googles, the Apples, right? These companies have the the capabilities of like taking the market and turning it around, right? So that's why it's so confusing, right? Because we're selling off, but then these stocks can actually turn stuff around. So that's fire. So we'll see if we keep going here. 422. Can we are we going back to all time highs and all time highs next month? All time highs. The market likes to price and stuff and just ignore it, right? It's saying, okay, cool. You talked about 75 basis points. Okay, cool. Just do it, right? Just do it, and then let's move on. So that's a good thing about the market, right? I mean, COVID happened. We crashed, and it said COVID who? Where? COVID? What's COVID, right? And we pumped a new all time high with cases rising every single day, right? So um, the market prices stuff in and says, "Yeah, I'm gone. Forget about this." So, um, I think it's still way too early to tell though because inflation is some of these numbers are still not registering yet, right? I thought it was I thought it was 50. So like so what's on the table for now like almost guaranteed is 50, right? But they've also talked about 75 basis points ox. That's why we had a nice sell off. A strong sell off. Um, just in the last week, right? Because again, people started putting 75 on the table. So market just sold off from 450 all the way down to 415. Yeah, 75, right? So um, yeah, price in the bad news, and then we said it. Don't let that get in the way of your wealth. Just play the volatility. There you go, Hugh. Right? So no, no. You know what? They might as well just do it, right? Might as well just do it. Um, like just fix the issue, right? If it's 75, fix it. If it's 50, just fix it, right? Whatever is gonna work, because what the market really doesn't like is uncertainty, right? It's like, oh my goodness, we're pumping. No, we're not pumping. Oh, it's 75. No, it's 50. It's a dollar. Oh no, it's this, it's that, is this, is that, right? So then the market is just pumping and dumping, right? If you say we're gonna do 75, we're gonna do 75, 70. You know what happened the last time we had, right? The last time the Fed was so uncertain, right? They're like, oh, we're not sure what's coming. We're not sure if we're going to raise interest rates in March, blah, 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 blah. Market sold off. But then as soon as they said, yeah, we're going to raise it by 25 for the next 6 months, for the next year, we're going to raise it every meeting, right? By at least 25 basis points, market started pumping, right? Even though interest rates are going up, market pumped because, again, now we priced in the bad news. There was a sense of direction, right? And then we sent it. So it's all this rubbish around, like, oh, this person says this, that person says that, blah blah blah, right? That's where the confusion. News Friday or Saturday. Oh, the BBIG is always pumping on Fridays. Why? Because BBIG is always pumping on Fridays. Because people always speculate that they're going to announce something on the weekend. How about Redbox Pop? I'll take a look. It's going for you. Nice, good job. AMC is a useless AMC. AMC, you useless goat, Jose. AMC is a very useless goat when it wants to, but then when it's pumping, it's a very nice. It gives you more gains than most things, right? When it's ready to go, so it's frustrating, but then sometimes it's really rewarding with negative interest rates. AMC's a bank account. Now AMC's frustrating, so really frustrating. Yeah, and nuts isn't ready yet, right? So yeah, let me take a look at AMC again here. AMC, what is it? AMC is green for the day, right? So are we getting any signals yet for AMC? So what we would really like to see. Let me take a look. I'll come back to nuts then. So what we would really like to see on AMC here would be a daily signal buy, right? So something, right? I mean, does that mean we're going back down to 14? Not sure, right? So again, we had a nice little buy signal for AMC before that run up, right? Above that moving average, right? Broke above the AMC, right? Can you even see that? Should be able to, right? So right, got a nice little buy signal there for EMC on the daily time frame. So every trading day, right? So got it on this day here. We got a signal, and then after that, every single day was a pump, 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 right? And then we got a sell signal. So maybe what we're waiting for is the next buy signal here for some more options, right? Some more calls or something. Waiting for the next one here, the next daily buy signal. So not quite coming through yet, right? So you can just wait, right? You can just wait for something to help you out, right? You saw what I SPY crashed in January. Everyone was freaking out. I said, buy the dip. People said you'll keep dipping. Weeks later, SPY is at 460, right? You exactly. So AMC useless goats, Roger. Not trading today. Just stopped in to support the channel and say hello, best of luck, or to everyone. Let's go, Comptons. Thank you very much for stopping by. Good to see you. Have a wonderful day as well, Comptons. Thank you very much. Really appreciate that. Thank you. So we'll see. Yeah, whenever AMC is ready, I mean, we're here, right? We don't need to. What app? Oh no, it's not an app. It's it's a hot trades. It's a hot trades. It's a hot trades. It's a hot trade signal. Uh, hot trade signal. Here you go. And pumping la la. Be number one on Twitter multiple times. Income through. Nah. Uh, would would have would nah. Nah. 1 second, guys. Wait. No, 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 no. 1 second. Uh, mm, um, um, here you go. No names, no names. But I feel like I want to share because I want to have this laugh with you guys. Someone just said, "You died too." Want to laugh with you guys because this is pretty funny. Someone said Dogecoin is going to $2,000, guys. $2,000. Um, yo, Bears and Bulls and Apes. Roger, only hope. Yeah, it may be the next LCF. Let me take a look. Um, LCFY. Unbelievable. The daily actually doesn't look too bad. I'm not sure why all those candles are green though. Um, yeah, that's interesting. That's the first halt there. Yeah, that's the first halt. Low float. Do you know what the float is, Dan? Sounds good. Let's go Doge. Diamond says sounds good. Let's go Doge. Sounds good. Um, Unbelievable. Um, yeah, that's the first halt though, right? That's interesting. Hmm. I better get some 15 million shares. Another IPO diamond. Oh, okay, okay, okay. 15 million. Okay, thank you very much. Um, 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 wow. Na, 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 na. Oh, shift to 10K in Richard. Yep, still Lambo land. Um, I mean, would I celebrate that? But why stop there? Damn it says, but why stop there? Why stop there? Uh, you know, um, like I would celebrate Dogecoin going to $1, to $10, to 20. Like I would celebrate it, right? So, but it's just very funny, very funny. If that's gonna happen, what's Bitcoin going to? That's my question. What's Bitcoin going to? What's Bitcoin going to, guys? At that point, Dogecoin is more valuable than every other. Dogecoin is more valuable than Bitcoin times 100. Is that true? I don't know about that. Mm, I would celebrate to 20 cents. Yeah, in dreams. Mohammed says in my dreams. Okay, that's on hot and all that. So Bitcoin to $1 billion. Unbelievable. Mm-mm-mm. Partnership or team. This form, Luna, it takes about 5 to if you like to ping us. Please feel free to shoot us a message. We'll let our team know. Things things are very much. Uh, uh, matter. No, no, no. 1 second, guys. Uh, uh, 10 from I I like what Spy is doing. I like what Spy is doing here. How is it today? Yeah, Spy looks good now. What are we watching? Sorry, I was stuffing my face. Well, it's called it's LCFY. LCFY. That thing was halted, unhalted now, but the volume isn't coming in yet, right? So just watching it for now. LCFY. CAMC? No, that's it. No, forget about that. Um, this rubbish stock I think is debt V5 quick D get 911. Microsoft, yeah, very nice. Virgo. Let me take a look at those. So let me take a look at those AMD calls. Um, I'm not gonna sell these things anyways. I just want to see what they're doing. 2K. Can we for sure break 5K with the smallest amount of FOMO? Yeah, right. These things are not quite there yet. Not quite there yet. Yeah. How is it today for Spy? What happened to learning curves? What happened to JRSJ CY? Mind taking a look? Yeah, of course. JRJ CY Finance Online. What happened? Not sure. Not sure here. But that looks really interesting. Slow, 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 slow. Pump and dump. I mean, that thing went from there. Wow, that's incredible. Imagine buying the dip on this thing, right? This thing went from here, from $4 all the way down to $1, right back up to $4 the next day. Like, how crazy is that? What happened? I have no idea. So 7 minutes ago, these guys halt. Okay, 7 9 minutes ago. Oh, there's a lot of news here. There's a lot of news for these guys. There's a lot of stuff. So I'm not sure which one tanked the stock, right? So yeah. Good thing is though it's back up there, so I would just be careful though. Anyways, it's currently halted. Um, looking at my you need to go for a walk, Larry. Go for a walk, please, Larry. Go go go. What someone a green candle? That was quick. D, you know, a big order. Uh, if I purchased Amazon stock on Robinhood, am I still going to get the split 20 to 1? Yes. Yes, you will. Right. So I need to go back and verify the details for the date. Right. So, but yes. Yeah. You get the split. Yeah. You get a split. You get monies. Well, you don't get monies. You get shares. Um, No. There you go. You get monies. Mm, there you go. Anyways, back to Spy here and back to the other names. Yeah, we don't have anything yet. Honestly, like everything's so slow, so slow today. Like you have like random pumpers, right? But nothing is really solid. Like nothing's really driving like all day long, right? So let's go Spy bots. Yeah, like Spy, right? Spy's looking good. So it's a meeting for about okay. Nah, nah, just in case. Okay. Nah, nah. To see what Amazon will do. Oh yeah, the splits. Amazon's had quite the pump. Now it's dumping. No, Pablo. Now it's dumping. We thought you were gonna say, it's holding nicely. Um, everyone at the beach today. Yeah, everyone's gone, guys. If, sometime in the summer, I think. I can't remember the specific date. It shows on the chart, I think, right? So if you look on TradingView, it shows on there. So I have to go take a look, right? Similar or RVSN? Okay. RVSN. Yeah, puts. Yeah. RVSN. Interesting. I'll leave that on the side for now. Yeah, June, right? Sometime in the yeah, June 6th. Okay, there you go. June 6th, 2022. Perfect. Yeah. Um, and one second, guys. Usual bound. Only if. Uh, Still beans acting well today too. Rely, okay. Rely. Llap is trying. Oh no, you're about to send us to trouble, Shannon. You're sending us to the abyss. Rely, cool. Then let me take a look at llap. Spill the beans. Oh no, just working on like the algo thing. Just trying to fix. Just trying to like. Just trying to like decide stuff. llap. llap is going to the village, Shannon. It needs to be uh take a so sig into only. No, no, no. Shannon, it's going. No, it's of 1 cent. It's of 1 cent, Shannon. Uh, I'm like honestly surprised the market is this slow. Yeah, we'll see what happens here, Roger, with those puts, right? So just we're not out of the woods by any means here. If we were bouncing after the Fed spoke and did interest rates, I think that would be very good because we can expect continuation, right? We're bouncing, while we're still waiting for the Fed. So right, still don't know. LLab until it's over $10. I'm thinking, let's not talk about it. I'm taking an oath of silence for LLab. Aldrin, okay, sounds good. Yeah. Decent to the yeah, ears, yeah. I know ears is done okay today too. Like it's funny how those things move together. Like ear and eyes, yeah, those things move together, like very closely together. That's really weird. It's a good scalp, yeah. Eyes is ears and eyes, guys. It's really weird. Yeah, not bad. 10% each, right? So yeah, leave those up for now, and then let me see. And there's that. Load, load that updated code when you can. Okay, perfect. Perfect. Copy. 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 Compose email to. Uh, there you go. That's great. Just doing the script here. Save. Save. Okay, perfect. Looks like it's found support at the daily at $4 on the daily. Dan. Okay, BWV. Okay, let me take a look. Be done from $90. I know, right? So let me take a look. BWV. Blue water, $4. Wow, that thing sold off all the way to $4 here, Dan. Damn. Um, yeah, I think it looks like it's bottoming out. It's trying to, right? It's trying to bottom out here. It's up 18 cents today. Yeah. Right. So that's the daily, right? That's the daily. It's really trying to bottom out. So again, got that sell signal wherever that was, right? and this thing absolutely sent it. And now we're kind of getting buys, right? So yeah, see if we can get back above. That's quite far away. I like when you get a signal, but then also that moving average is really tight because that's a breakout coming, right? So it's a little more complicated when you're so high up there because you could just keep going sideways here for a bit. But that doesn't look bad at all. Yeah, doesn't look bad at all. Oh, and that thing just it's funny. We just that thing was up. That thing just jumped another 3% here. As soon as look at that candle just came through there, right? So highs of the day, yeah. That thing's had some nice fat candles down. DWV here, 7%. Anyway, so let me go back to CYN here. See what that looks like. 420. This thing's a monster. Not gonna lie, like this thing's a monster. This thing will not give up. Like this thing will not give up. It's dipping all the time, but it's not giving up, right? It's over and over. Yeah, Empress, it's a really good scalp, right? All the dips have been bought every time, right? So that's really impressive. CYN, they're watching us. They're watching us, Roger. Always watching us. It's like, oh, BW what? Okay, FOMO, 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 FOMO. Na, 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 na. Hey Mick, I know I'm late, but CYN and Sev might be set up for a run. Yeah, CYN looks like it wants to go for the highs of the day, right? So as long as you're creating higher lows, you're good to go, right? Is it real stock, Mick? Yeah, right. As again, if you can keep creating higher low, higher low, higher low, you should be fine. If you break below these levels though, and then yeah, okay, cool, red flags. So just keep that in mind, right? If you break below like 380 again here today, might be might be so anyways, look at spy is still just consolidating, right? So still just playing games. Let me take a look at the S&P daily chart here. See what, oh, look at that, right? As soon as we say that, it's dipping. And thank you for supporting our one as well. Okay, perfect. Look at that. 422, guys, right? That's your next level of resistance, and we're just playing against that level. Up, down, up, down, up, down. I want to see what the daily looks like though. Yeah, I mean, this is not the. Let me zoom out and show you what we're looking at here, right? So you see that bounce there for the S&P 416. That's right. That's another bounce at 416. Pump it. That's another bounce at 416. Pump it. That's another bounce at 416. Right. This one got really close for right. So it's over and over and over. Like 416 has become a level. 416, 415 ish. Right. That's become a bounce level for the S&P here. But this thing needs to turn around. Right. So needs to turn around and send it if it wants to go here. But you hope that's the bottom, but we just never right. And don't like that the Fed hasn't spoken yet. We don't have it, so because now we're just waiting and waiting for the Fed. What if we just keep selling off into the Fed? Look at that now, right? So we're dipping here now. So right, you know, look at that rubbish, guys. Look at that rubbish. That's interesting. Turn around, bright. Turn around. Look at that red candle. Oh my goodness, guys. 422 to 420. Right, that thing lost $2 like in no time. Right now it's trying to bounce. Right. Um. Yeah. When soccer, Roger. When soccer, Facebook. Don't tell me Facebook is pumping. Michelle. Facebook is pumping, isn't it? Oh, it just crashed. Yeah. uh, that's Facebook is just uh, the only surprise I would have for Facebook is if it was pumping. Other than that, though, Facebook should be again, like people are gonna sell Facebook into earnings, right? People are gonna sell it off. I mean, like, does anybody want to hold Facebook after their last earnings report? No. So the closer we get to the end, the more crashing this thing is gonna do, right? Sitting, yeah. Like honestly, Facebook is holding up better than I expected. Yeah, this thing should be below 170. Those options are expensive though. Like Michelle, right? Those options are really expensive to play both sides for Facebook. Yeah, Look at SPY pumping again. So 420 holding for support for now, which is good, but we need to stay above. We need to stay above 422. Um, we need to stay above. Meta will be a $50 stock. I will buy Meta at $50. I will buy Meta at Facebook. Yeah, no, Meta is not going to $50. I was about to say, no, it's not going to $50. Facebook. Facebook is going to be what was that? Yeah, Facebook is going to be a big play in the future, right? Facebook isn't going anywhere. Facebook has monies. Facebook is going to monetize the metaverse. They're going to find a way to do it, right? Um, they're just not doing it now. So for supporting there you go. Look at that. We're back up at 422. Uh, Candle and a rebound. Oh, okay, okay, yeah. Oh, yeah. Why is Sky H dumping? Because it pumps and dumps for no reason, Jay. Uh, mm, mm. 1 second here. Wait. When did that happen, Michelle? Oh, wow. I see what you're looking at now. Wow. Oh, wow. When did that happen? I did not. Wait, what happened to Facebook? Okay, Michelle, I see exactly what you're looking at now. I had no idea. I just thought because I was looking at the daily charts, I didn't quite see that. What the hell happened here? I think you see that? Wow, that's a huge difference for Facebook. The S&P followed, yeah, right. SPY followed. SPY not as aggressive though, right? But it followed, and now it's recovered. That's wow, that's crazy. That's crazy. Um, uh, uh, no, 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 no. Was that a preview? Exactly, Michelle. I was just gonna say, is that a thing that you grab Mick? Did Toba grab some CYN? No, Toba is short Facebook. He's shorted Facebook like I don't know since last week. So he's counting the monies. Would you consider that a confirmation? For 420, yeah, 420. But again, like it's always I'm still not sure what the S&P wants to do, honestly, right? So I would prefer it above resistance. But I like that we held 420, right? Every step is a good step in the right. Every step. Uh, what am I trying to say? Anyways, that's a good thing. Holding 420 is a good thing. We need to get away from this 420, 422 hue and start pumping, right? Because we're being shaky here. We could easily break below 420 and sell off again. I would rather have this thing above 422 and pumping, right? Easier. See, To yeah, yeah, we're just playing a lot of games between this for this 122. La 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 la. Facebook. Oh yeah. What time is it here? La, la. Oh, stonks, stonks, stonks. I'm just looking at the news, guys. Give me a second. I'm just looking at the news. See if there's anything interesting on here. So, uh, oh no, that's why. Oh no, Michelle, that's why. Meta platforms did not report earnings. Lord Jesus. Oh no. So yeah. Okay. Um, Facebook. So take a look at Discord. That news was posted in Discord a few minutes ago. I just looked at it now in the stock Twitter news channel, right? If you remember. But yeah. So again, the reason why Facebook had that massive pump and dip is because of this. Is because of this news here. Um, is because of this, guys. So Facebook, right? Facebook Meta platform's Q2 revenue forecast reported an error, right? So these guys, they're apparently the news came out, right? Fake news. Well, it seems like it came out, but then something was an error, right? So they retracted it. Um, uh, uh, oh no! One second. Someone on fake news. Yeah, guys. Um, um, uh, ready for the dump? Oh, the dumps of dumps. Yeah, guys. Someone said yeah. Well, was sending it to the yeah. So I don't know. If I've made that mistake, I'd be fired, Lee. Yep, you would be. So yeah. Apparently, some error came out about earnings, and then Facebook crashed. Um, Nothing new, Facebook. Nothing new. Uh, Maybe this is what's gonna happen when the earnings come out later today, right? That's an aggressive dump. Not gonna lie. I mean, that was a crash right away in no time, and that thing took the S&P with it. So that's scary. Twitter. So Elon buy Facebook. Elon is I don't know. I mean, he's mentioned Facebook, so everything zero. Yeah, as an football, Elon doesn't strike me as a. Yeah, I don't think Elon. I don't know. I don't know. Does Elon watch sports? Does he play sports? Does he? I don't know. I mean, I don't know. To buy a lower musty, I bet you they did. Watch, Facebook is now gonna give you the pumps of pumps. You know, now they've scared people a little bit, right? They've scared people a bit. They're gonna give you the pumps of pumps now. I mean, like the pumps of pumps and earnings. I'm just guessing. I don't know. That's not gonna happen. It's Sneak peek preview? Yeah, dude runs like 50 companies, no time for sports or even sleep. Yeah. Nope. Look at the S&P guys. Look at that rubbish. How was your jetpack experience, Peter? Oh lord. Oh lord, Peter. Um, I don't know what to tell you. It was rubbish. It was rubbish. Um, unbelievable. Facebook and chill. Yeah, Facebook and under the bridge gators. Um, he in the bars in Knoxville. Yeah, Brownsville, Tennessee. Yeah, I don't know. Mm. CYN is still holding $4, which is good. Facebook is selling off again, guys. Feel like now people are gonna be scared to hold Facebook after that, right? And they're gonna sell Facebook off all day long, and then you might see Facebook recover after the close. So we'll see. Uh, Censored free speech. He said that now, Pablo. He said Elon, terrible name, exist because Twitter censored free speech. Okay, yeah. Why is Facebook? Why is the market just top as a criminal? Oh, criminal number one, Hugh. You have no idea. Criminal number one, like a professional chess player, a drug addict. uh, probably. Well, he actually said that. Yeah, it's in Discord there, guys. So um, Elon says, um, um, which is which is true, right? Which is true. Someone just so Elon says, Truth Social exists because Twitter censored free speech, right? So agreement was Elon wouldn't trash talk Twitter, Pablo. I have no idea. I don't know what to do, Pablo. Uh, um, I don't know. Let me see some of these comments. Now watch Twitter pump. Watch Twitter pump now, according to that guy. So just control speech. Unbelievable. I don't know. Redbox is sending it. Okay, cool. Maybe we might have something. Twitter's Facebook is selling off anyways. Redbox. La, 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 la. Oh, that thing pumped and it pumped and sold off, right? So yeah, Redbox. Let me take a look here. Yeah, that level at $3 was $3 wasn't too bad of an entry earlier today. So closer to that support, or you can't even see my chart. Closer to support here wasn't too bad for Redbox, right? So I would just be really careful now though. Be careful. I mean, this is not the first day we're pumping and selling off around the same price, right? There seems to be a lot of resistance at $4 here, like a lot of it, right? I mean, all week long, it's pump to four, sell off, pump to four, sell off, pump to four, sell off, right? So just be careful. Uh, Fake news took on the market, center free speech. Yeah, like Elon is a free speech now. Yeah, this free speech you guys speak of. Come on, spy. Come on, oi. Zero, guys. Zero is what we're going to. Zero. Come on now, again 420, bounce, bounce, bounce. Elon is is not for free speech. Yeah, I don't know, all this free speech stuff people talk about is rubbish. Um, why does the S&P look like it's about to break below here now? Like it's about to sell off. Strong support, strong support at zero. I mean, that's the best entry price, you know. Roger's an Elon hater. Oh, Roger is. Oh, Elon. Oh no, there's always gonna be someone that doesn't like Elon. I mean, imagine buying Dogecoin on 420. You don't like Elon. Imagine buying Twitter above $50. You don't like Elon. Imagine buying and so and not just that. Yeah, S&P looks like it's about to send it to the abyss here now. So cute. It's about money. Oh yeah, Doug. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. I'm excited for Twitter. We might need to like I don't know. We might need to hop off and come back for power hour or just watch this in Discord. We might need to stream that Facebook earnings in Discord. I don't know if we want to stream all day long today, right? There's not a whole lot happening, but after hours could be a lot of fun. Could be a lot of fun after hours here. Yeah, so Facebook reports, PayPal reports. These are some volatile, crazy names, right? It's always about the monies, Pablo. Always about the monies. It's going down. OST. Okay, nice. Yeah, Ray, of course. You're doing this on purpose, Michelle. What am I doing? What am I doing on purpose? What am I doing? For someone who has a yeah, for Elon Debbie. Oh yeah, no, I like Elon. I like Elon. If Elon says buy this stock, I will buy it. Well, as long as we're not up 2,000% or 100% already. If Elon says buy this, I will FOMO. I will FOMO. I like Elon. I think Elon makes monies if you play it right, play anything right, right? So, uh, I mean, almost every single stonk Elon has mentioned has gone for a nice run, right? Everything. Think of Dogecoin, right? Everything. Elon's made some monies. But yeah, no, I like Elon. No, no, I just think we always have to be aware that there's always another story behind there's always another story. It's not always okay. Elon says we're gonna save the planet, we're saving the planet. There's always another story. Uh, okay, no joke, right? So Elon says Tesla, right? Tesla. No joke, right? So Elon says we want to save the planet. We want to save the planet, right? We want to save the planet. We are moving to EVs. We need clean energy. We don't want Bitcoin because Bitcoin is very dirty. Bitcoin is dirty, very dirty. Hashtag, anybody want to talk about SpaceX and all those rockets that are blowing up left and right? Is entertaining. I would drink with the guy. I would drink with the guy. Anybody want to talk about SpaceX and all those rockets that blown up? Um, Anybody? Yo, Stewart. Elon's the daddy. Yeah. Getting caught in fake news. They are Pablo. If you Bloomberg. There you go. That's another bounce with the S&P. Mars? Yeah, I'm not going to Mars, guys. No thanks. No thanks. Neiman, who has made more of an impact on the planet? Yeah, Stewart, right? So yeah. Oh yeah, Mindy says lithium mining. Mindy, you want to take a look at some of Elon says you should invest in lithium because you're printing monies. That's the way to print monies. You want to see how like lithium is mined? It It destroys the earth. Uh, like to call it the hospital. The hospital. Peter. Let's go. Yeah. Right away. Anymore? Anymore? So so much bad info. No, you can't, Pablo. Right? You can't. La. You did, Michelle? Yeah. Right. So there's always another side to the story. La, la. Message to my wife and the kids on the way up. YOLO. Um, YOLO. Um, YOLO. To my wife and kids. You only live once. Um, Peter says many great wins. Um, what did Roger say? Roger said, um, Nuts is getting frisky, Dad. Nuts, Nuts is getting frisky. Let me take a look. Red box still looks okay, right? It needs to clear $4 still. S&P, well, holding 420 needs 422. Uh, uh, is exactly yeah, right. So we need to clear this $4 level here before it's ready for more. YOLO, it's my fault. Mindy says it's my fault. Wow, 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 wow. Yeah. Do I have spy calls, Mick? No, I do not. I do not have spy calls. I do not. La 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 la. Spy calls. YOLO, YOLO, YOLO. I almost want to pull these pictures off for you guys. One second. La la la. But I don't think anybody really. I think it's not gonna make a difference anyways. Whether Elon mines lithium by destroying, it's not gonna make a difference, right? So, anyways, let me take a look at nuts, guys. You guys ready for this? Ready for nuts? Nuts is what's nuts doing? One second. I need to get rid of Facebook. So Facebook again came out with that fake earnings report, um, and that thing crashed and rebound. Nuts is sending it, right? So see if nuts can get back above $10 here. Could have been better. Anyways, yeah, no, nuts is going crazy there again. So we'll see if it does. You only lose once. You only lose once, Josh. You only lose once. Over and over, Josh. Over and over. La 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 la. And then Elon calls. I mean, that's Elon's always had a calls, right? Um, um, I mean, that's why Dogecoin pumps with with an Elon tweet, right? If you have influence, you have a cult, right? Anybody, right? So it's nothing against Elon, right? It is what it is, right? These guys can't control. They're human, right? They can't control. Well, sometimes they take advantage of that, but you can't always control what people do with the information you put out there. So Elon putting out a tweet and people forming into Dogecoin at the highs. What can the guy do? The champions score prediction tonight. Liverpool. I feel like I don't know. I don't know. We'll see, Roger. I don't know. Is it in England or in Spain? Stop talking about daddy like that. Don't talk about daddy Elon like that, Roger. Na. And dropped price to code. Okay, cool. Not complaining. Oh yeah. And, the game is in England. Okay, cool. So home advantaged. Home advantage. S&P again, guys. Look at that rubbish. Yep. Versus, okay, sorry guys, sorry. You know, it's amazing how impressive, like it's amazing how nicely the S&P is bouncing every time we hit 420, which is a good sign. But at some point, we're going to need to send it, because if we break below this 420 again soon here, we might just crash. We might just sell off, right, and not look back today. There's like what, 2.5 hours left. We're going to really need to get above 422 here. Um, no stress, no. Um, right? So, and you can never really blame someone in life about the decisions you make, right? Like you can never blame you can't blame anybody, right? So whether that's Elon or anybody, right? So if you want to live a somewhat of a peaceful life, you just have to make decisions based on the information you have, whether that's information from somebody else, and just accept that and live with it, right? Because if you try blaming people, that's way too much stress. That's a lot of stress, right? Way too much stress. You can't blame Elon for mistakes you make, for steps you take, right? Even if Elon gives you misinformation, right? You can't blame anybody, right? So you just have to, again, um, right? You blame my data, I blame my data. I blame my data. Uh, Reports lost a billion and is collapsing. Cash out and save your money for gas and foods. I thought that was fake news. That was Elon. That was fake news, Dinky. That news came out, so apparently it's fake news. Apparently it is. But watch out that. So they reported earnings early, and the stock crashed. Um, Facebook. So I don't know what to tell you. I don't know what to tell you guys. I don't know if that's true or not true. They've retracted the statement, Facebook, right? So stock crashed like real quick, fast. 178 to 169, that's an aggressive crash. And then recovered again. As soon as they said, oh, no. Chill. That would take out SPY. Yeah. 'Cause sometimes, exactly, right? So again, that might actually turn out to be the real report, right? Uh, you remember when what's Roblox? Was it Roblox? A firm reported earnings early, and then took it off. Or something else happened, right? But that news was actually real. So what if the guy wanted to go push the button to send the news in, and sent it to the wrong spot, right? Um, the guys that send the news out after the market closes, right? They pushed the wrong button and the news came out early and the stock crashed. So I don't know. Oh, that's just fake news from the hedge funds to buy the dip, and then everyone's saying, "Oh my goodness, I'm selling Facebook, I'm selling," and then they're gonna pump it, right? Um, yeah, nah. Nah. The move we saw with Facebook and has anything to do with the actual news? Looked like an algo spike. Yeah, we'll see. Right, so look at the S&P again, guys. Right, we're playing this little game here: 420, 422, 420, 422. Right, so but we're gonna need to send it at some point here. So oil loadings from Russia's western port in April rise. Okay, cool. Never mind. Um, I still find it really interesting why Elon would post stuff about DWAC, right? And that's why DWAC is pumping today. Like I find that really interesting. So Elon saying, yeah, DWAC is the most downloaded app, and DWAC is pumping, absolutely crushing it. Big oil. Okay, cool. La, la, la. Bye bye, Spy. See you at 2052. Nope. Mm-mm. No, it's not gonna be that bad, Michelle. Um, not any lower than we've been today, though, right? I mean, can it get any worse than what they reported last time? I don't think so. Like, I really don't think so. Can they crash another? Can they go from? Yeah, I don't think so. Right. So you never know, but I don't. I just don't see it falling as much. Right. That was a massive dip, so you could get a nice strong dip, but like, yeah. Remind? No, I know. I mean, like compared to last earnings, right? As aggressive as that, right? So I don't think so. I don't know. Look at Spy. Michelle, be quiet. Rubbish. Rubbish. Rewind. Um, that's too much work, Michelle. Yeah, they're falling 45. Okay. Yeah, I wanted to look at those puts, Hugh, because that's just an Elon pump. Elon pumps don't last, right? So, um, unless it's Tesla, Elon pumps don't last. So I wanted to look at those puts, but they're way too expensive. 2052, 2052. That's what we have to wait to. Spike to zero. Oh no, Michelle. Um, I like when people start saying spike to zero because then flash crash. I like when you guys start saying spike to zero because then that means we might actually be finding a little dead cat bounce level. So. And I'm free. That's what Facebook is gonna be doing tonight. Free falling Facebook, and I'm free, free falling. Um, any more of this negative attitude and timer will be coming, Michelle. Yes, stewards. Oh man, what's Bitcoin at anyways? 39. Okay, not too bad, right? So yeah, not bad, not bad, not bad. So it's amazing now, Stuart, isn't it? Facebook sells off. That's gonna take the S&P lower. That's gonna take Bitcoin lower. So and you're saying Bitcoin, Facebook is taking Bitcoin lower. Since when did that become a thing? Michelle must have bought some puts. Yeah, Michelle has puts. I think I got rid of my Facebook years ago. Yeah, I mean, we should have seen this coming from a mile away. From a mile away, right? Like from a mile away. Who uses Facebook anymore, right? Like Facebook has become a very useless place for me. And that was years ago, right? It's funny because I spoke to someone, like someone that's younger, right? Like, like we're just having a regular conversation, right? They're like 20 or whatever. This was like a year ago, and they're like, Facebook is for old people, right? Like you could see people moving away from Facebook already, not just recently, right? So Facebook had to pivot at some point on their own. So I mean, how many times have you heard that though? Facebook is for old people. Facebook is for old people. Marketplace is lit, right? I mean, like, how many times have you heard that? Facebook, old people. So at some point, Facebook had to change. All right, the marketplace is lit. Okay, there you go. Yeah, the marketplace is actually nice. Mm. All about TikTok vibes. Yeah, right, Stewart. So, la, la. But again, like Facebook is more than Facebook now, though. Facebook is Instagram, which is Instagram is lit, right? People use Instagram a lot, right? So, um, people use WhatsApp a lot. People use right. So Facebook wanted to buy Snapchat, right? Too bad. When Craigslist IPO, yeah, uh, yeah. For younger generations, it was what's pinch. Oi, what's this? This is annoying. Spy is annoying, right? Up and down, up and down. 422, 420, 422, 420, 420, and then now we're gonna crash to the abyss. Craigslist, is that still a thing? I don't know if I've ever used Craigslist. I don't know if I ever have. Craigslist. No. Craigslist. OST's bumping now, make? Okay, cool. Thank you. Yeah, I think Dan mentioned it earlier. I just didn't look at it. Yeah, it's back to 27, right? So brand new IPO. Things been crazy today. OST. Unbelievable. Nah, nah. A house and a and a what? You can buy a house, a dog, and a hoe on Craigslist. Man, that's lit then. Um, it's not pumping you. Okay, thank you. I don't know what to tell you. App on the metaverse money. Yeah, I'm sure Facebook is gonna find a way to do it, right? So, Facebook is gonna be a player, Meta, right? They're gonna be a player for a long time. They're gonna find their way back to the top. The question though is, they're not making any money, so where do they sell off to? To $50 first before they start bouncing? So $100, 150, not sure, right? So these earnings are going to be really important for Facebook, right? Um, find a dog, buy a dog, a house, and a home. Yeah, and what? Yeah, Craigslist is for thugs and robbers. Oh yeah, I don't know what to tell you. Um, you've heard a lot of stories. Yeah, I don't know what to tell you. I've never used Craigslist. I don't know if you guys have heard of Kijiji. That's what I've used. That. Oh yeah. La, 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 la. Let's see. La- we really need to get a sense of direction here soon. What's this, Diamond? Diamond sent me a little link here. Let me see what it is. Not sure what this is. The Petty Slayers. Not sure what this is, Diamond. But I'm willing to look at this because Diamond is usually setting some good stuff to share. What's this? Is that? Can you guys hear that? Where's the sound? Where's the sound? Is there no sound? No sound to that? Don't think there's any sound here. What's this, Diamond? So it says Dogecoin, all meme tokens. Oh, Dogecoin is pulling all the meme tokens. I mean, Doge is always yeah, that's funny. Uh, this is every day at Mindy's house, guys. Um, yeah, this is every day at Mindy's house. um, oh no, look, um, that's funny. um, Mr. Figgy, it's making a small move up, please and thank you. Yeah, of course. MDVL, yeah, sure, sure. Free falling. The cowhide video. Ooh, I'm not sure where that is. Cowhide. Yeah, send it to me. Cowhides. Maybe on YouTube's. Oh, you mean yours? Is this the village? That's the village, Gary. That's the village. So if crypto goes down and stocks go down, that's gonna become our new lifestyle, guys. The village. We're gonna be pulling. We're gonna become. Uh, there you go, Hugh. Let me take a look. MDVL. MDVL. So that thing's usually a nice play around $2 there. It's getting a little bit more 8%. Yeah, not bad. Um, yeah, $2 is your level. Like this thing's bounced nicely up $2. So if you stay above $2, you're fine, right? How many times have you seen this thing bounce up $2, right? So, um, Mr. Figgy, $2 support, right? If you hold above that level, you're fine. You break below, be careful. So, Mindy leaves from to what? um, oh yeah, Gary, how you feeling, Gary? Gary has some COVIDs, dealing with some COVID. How you feeling, Gary? Cancel. La la la. KB, take a look at the red box. Sure. Looked at red box not too long ago. Finally, you overrate? Wow. Okay. Yeah. Wow. So red box here again, simple, right? That thing needs to clear $4. If it's below $4 and you're looking for an entry, wait for a dip, please. Right? You had an entry this morning around $3 ish. $4 is not it, right? Let it break above $4 first. That thing is really break above and hold it, right? So it's been failing all week long at $4 here, so I'd be careful. When life gives you lemons, don't make lemonade, sell them. When life gives you lemons, don't make lemonade. Sell them. Um, yeah. Spy still in the middle. Still in the middle, guys. Right in the middle. Smack in the middle. All of the flow smack. Where's Since I'm singing that song now, let me take a look at Akon, guys. Is Akon still moving here? Akon was this is business. Akon is not smacking it anymore, guys. So Akon said no floors. I mean, this thing was smacking it earlier, right? All of give me some more, smack that. Oh, it was smacking it, smacking the ass. When protein shake, it's business, Mindy says. Just business, just business, Mindy. Yeah, uh, yeah, smacked all the way to the top and said, "Lonely, I am Mr. Lonely," and all the way back down. So that's smack. That's Akon. Anyways, out of lemons, margarita to bring energy to the whole of Africa. Guy's a legend, yeah. He's actually been doing, yeah, he's been doing some really good stuff, some really really good stuff, right? Is PLTR by uh, Palantir? Dan is gonna say yes. PLTR has done a really good job of holding above $10. Honestly, like a really good job. Um, like I would not be surprised to have this thing is finding a bottom somewhere around here, right? So like I would not be surprised at all. Um, Around this level, like I wouldn't be surprised. Let me see the daily here actually, right? So yeah, $10. But the daily doesn't exactly look appealing. So, like we mentioned earlier for PLTR, right? We asked you guys earlier what tickers you wanted to add into the signal there. You guys talked about PLTR as well, right, Dan? So, and we said, yeah, wait for that daily signal to come through, right? So, still waiting on this. Even though $10 is nice, right? Again, bottoms of $10. You might want to wait for that thing to actually settle and turn around because these candles are still scary, right? Tavo. So yeah, let it settle, and once we get a nice little buy signal, something like that, then okay, cool, maybe it looks good to send. For now though, it's struggling just like everything else, right? Just like everything else. Again, reminder, don't forget to smash a like if you haven't already. Smash a like, hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel, and if you want to become a member, guys. Come join us in Discord. Here's the link to join us in Discord, so come join us. Oh, you guys are Midi. You want me to share that video? Look at Spy go. Come on, Spy. You got Midi. You want me to share that video? I'd have to I think I have to download it and then upload it or something. You guys want to Midi? So Midi is getting Midi. It's a video of Midi getting uh that's loud. Yeah, it's your video. You want me to share this video? It's a video of Midi getting its cowhide. Midi getting dragged on the ground by a horse. Can we see? She's getting dragged on the ground. It's a race. The horse is pulling. Um, uh, um, um, so let me know. Stuart says I'm in. I'm in. Banana. Come on, Spy, go already. What's this middleness? We've been sitting in the middle for the last like hour. Yeah. Okay. Sounds good. Is that the one Mindy won being dragged around? Yeah, that's the one she won, Gary, by being dragged around in the dust. You should have seen Mindy's face after that, or after being dusted in the dust. I'm just trying to have a banana, guys. I'm trying to have a banana in peace, right? I'm trying to have a banana and stream at the same time. But I'm gonna have to hide my banana and eat it because Mindy's roasting my banana. She's like, "You opened up banana at 6:30 a.m. You know what time 6:30 a.m. is for you guys? Yeah, it's an hour before the market opens, right? Next thing Mindy's gonna say, "Oh, uh, well, look at that shirt." Mindy sent me a text one time saying, "Your shirt, the neck of your shirt the neck of your shirt looks like it's been wrecked." I had to go change my damn shirts, guys. I had to go change my shirts, and then Mindy's gonna say, "You know what?" Uh, the Shell project that made the first ever football pitch using kinetic energy from players' feet to power up the foot. What, really, Stuart? No, I have not. I have not. That smack. That smacks. That song is catchy, huh? It is, right? Smack that. Give me some more. Smack that. You could see his nipples. Unbelievable. Yeah. Come on, Spy. You can do this. Come on. Give us something here. CYN is dipping. Dipping to $4 again. Nuts. Not quite breaking above $10 yet, right? Christian says WTF. Yeah, $4 support is your. That's yeah, $4 is your the level you hope it kind of stays above, but it's not. What a candle! Yeah, that's an aggressive candle there. Wow, that's aggressive, Christian. Vela Brazil, awesome innovation project. Yeah, that sounds really cool. Honestly, sounds really cool. Give me some more smack that. Ooh. La, la, la. Let's go. Michelle, it's punishment for no Discord. We're punishing Michelle for not being in Discord. Michelle, we're just joking. We're joking. Um, everything is Discord. Oh, we're about to leave and go hang out in Discord. Michelle's like, okay, cool. I see how it is. Have to download this video, Mindy. So, ApeCoin is at yeah. I know Ape has been a monster, absolute monster. Ape is one of the best performing coins. We'll be back. Yeah, no, she will. Yeah, she will. She will. Uh, uh escape. Let's see here. One second, one second, one second, one second. Let's see. Let's see this video, guys. I just wanna. There you go. See if I can pull up this videos. No. La, la. No, that's not what. Look at Spy go there now. Come on, Spy. You can do this. You can do this. You guys want to see the video? You guys ready? Ready for some loudness? Hopefully, it's not too loud. So this is a race. So Mindy, by the way, won this race, and she won some monies, a belt buckle, some trophy. Right? She won some trophy, for winning this race. Oh yeah, Stuart says, oh yeah. So it's not really clear. Like you can't really see her face, or like there's not a you can't really see like super clearly. So you can't really see the dust eating. That Mindy's doing. She's eating dust. She's like I don't know what eats dust. What type of animal eats dust? A very useless phone. I'm just kidding. Anyways, so we're gonna play this video. Are you guys ready? 17 seconds. Let's see. Dyson. Okay, there you go. Let me know if you want to watch it again. But yeah, there you go. Imagine being on the ground with all that dust. All the cow poop, guys, on the floor. That's a lot of cow poop on the floor. It's not dust, it's cow poop. Um, what is the sport? What is the sport? It's called easy day, easy money. Easy day, easy money. Um, it's I don't know, Stuart. It's called cowhide. Cowhide racing. There you go, cowhide. Whichever one won you. Um, whichever one won the race. That's Mindy. Um, there you go. Yep. They won that one. Almost got that trampled on at the end. Yep. Almost looked like it was going to trample. Yep. Facebook is dumpling. Is dumpling. It's dumping. Facebook, is that a surprise though, guys? No. Who's gonna hold Facebook into earnings? Who's gonna do that? After the last earnings, are you gonna hold Facebook? No, everyone's gonna sell it, right? What's gonna happen? Sell off. Look at you're not sure getting dragged along there. Yo. Um, if anyone would like autographs, autographs. Let me take a look at Facebook again here. What's Facebook doing? Facebook, yeah, nuts is dipping, guys. Everything is dipping here. I think nuts might be done for the day. Today might not be the day for nuts. Yeah, Facebook is dipping. I mean, after you look at that fake earnings report that came out, right? After you look at that, um, do you feel confident holding Facebook after that report? And like, oh, and you see Facebook crash, do you feel confident? Okay, let's say it's fake. Let's say it's fake, right? Let's say it's fake. Look at this candle. Look at this candle for Facebook. Some fake numbers came out, and Facebook went from there in 1 minute. 1 minute, Facebook went from 180 to 169. Right? Look at that. Do you feel confident holding overnight? I mean, like, what's still going? All right? Do you feel confident holding? No, right? And now it's just slowly selling off after recovering, right? It recovered all the way back to where it came from, right? Because it said the news was fake. But free of charge. It's almost to that level, yeah, right? So it's always busy celebrating this Facebook puts. Uh, my question though is there a reason why this was released early? And is there a reason scare people into selling, and then buying, so they can buy at the close and pump it up? I don't know. I don't know if I believe that, but don't trust it though. Printing puts, yeah, S&P just struggling, right? 420, well, not struggling, but failing at that 422 still. Push, fail, support, hold, push, fail, support. Mm, mm, mm. Hold on. Let me see here. Leave Bitcoin. It's amazing where some of these projects are sitting at. It's amazing, like where some of these projects have sold up to. Wow. Oh well. I will play PayPal after that is confirmed. I will play PayPal. Okay, sounds good here. Yeah, PayPal is gonna be another story, right? So, is Power talking today? No, no Fed talking today. It's a Fed's free week, right? So, every time the Fed does an interest rate hike, well, you can have a quiet period the week before that. So the Fed is not allowed to speak this week, right? They have to go sit in a room and think about what they've done, what they're going to do. and then come back next week and cause some ruckus in the market, right? So volatility. If you thought this week was crazy, well, let's see what next week looks like. Uh, let's go. A free fed week. Free fed week. Is that what FFW means, Tim? Free fed week. Yeah. So no power. 2 p.m. 2 p.m. Champions League starts in 1 hour, so something better moves here soon. Is is Mindy coming on for an hour? Fed free week, fed free week, fed free week. Is Mindy coming on for an hour before she goes to do some homework, or what does she do? Nah, not judging my banana in the chat. It's party time. The champions. Michelle and BBRG. You know what? We need some blaze roast. Mm. Let me take a look at muln and BBIG. Mullen is actually holding nicely. Well, BBIG, Michelle's favorite stock, holding 220. That's BBIG's favorite level, right? 420. 220. Favorite level BBIG. That thing likes to pump off 220. So see if we can do it again. Why I miss the last 2 hours? The last 2 hours. Oil is moving now. N3. Okay, here we go. INDO and INPP again. About to send it. Let me take a look. So INDO. Red though. What's INPP looking like here? INPP still red. Oxy. What does Oxy look like here? Oxy is green. Interesting. You've been working, Crystal. Let's go. Let's go, Crystal. Interesting. Not my favorite stonk. Definitely not my favorite stonk. IPP lies. Yeah, IPP is yeah. I mean, every stock in this market has become moved 1 cent. 1 cent. Money's here. Money's. Come on, can we get something pumping here? Stewart, you know why nothing's pumping today? It's because of Michelle. She knows it. I bet you we get some nice volatility at the close. I'm just making a habit of this. I know, right, Stewart? Wait, no, wait, no, wait, no, wait. OST is $32 now. Can you believe this now? $32, brand new IPO. Wow. I mean, look at that. IPO and straight up. $10, $11, right? Halt on halts, and pump it, and halts, and pump it, and slide to the right, and pump it, right? That thing's been out. Wow, brand new IPO. $32 for OST here, Dan. Are you? Yeah, I wonder if Dan is still in this. That's impressive. Not gonna lie, that's really impressive. Um, wow, 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 wow. Asuo. I know Asuo played this, right? He played this, right, Asuo? Um, I think a few of you guys got into this one here. I think maybe Hugh got in as well. I can sense the time one coming. I'm trying to make money too. Let's make some money, Michelle. Today is maybe not the yeah. There you go. I'm gonna put you in the timeout. IMPP. Are we allowed to time out for poor performance? Poor performance. A poor performance. No. No, 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 no. The nice? Just those, right? Yeah, Roger, the little scalps? Yeah, okay. Puts and calls? Okay. Scotland isn't free. I was in that earlier and got out when it was not moving. Jumped like in at 20, about 28. Asul? Okay, nice. Good job. Perfect. Hope. Because you can't complain. Oh, exactly, Hugh. Exactly. So, when I fully ghost you, you ghost you. Miss my. The swings are good, yeah. Especially if you're scalping them, right? So 30% scalps, yeah. Little small scalps, right? Well, those are not small scalps, but support resistance, over and over and over. So that's nice, right? It's prescriptions free. Oh, life will go back to normal, and you, um, things are quiet. Michelle, we don't want things quiet, you know. No, we don't want things quiet. We don't want things quiet. Better than that. We don't want things quiet. Mm-mm. No quiet things. Oi, come on, give us a pump. Give us a pump. Give us a pump. IMT is still useless, Hugh. Still very useless. This is gonna become the new llap, isn't it? It's zero, 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 zero. No, I think it's bottoming out. So hopefully, it can go for a nice little push for 450. If not, right? So go Mullen, go. Jake says go Mullen, go. Go Mullen, go. Is Mullen bouncing? Yeah, Mullen is bouncing. Mullen is bouncing. Flies are not free. Yeah. Um, no, Mullen looks better. 9%. There you go. I don't mind Mullen. Don't mind Mullen at all. I consider just buying some shares for Mullen instead of like doing yeah. So at like around $1.30 there, not bad, right? With the stop loss, not bad at all. 142. Oi. My Discord. What are you wearing, Jake? Jake from State Farm. Hi, Jake from State Farm. This morning at 1:29, Doug. Yeah, that's what I wanted to do. Like 1:30 ish. Holding above that level, right? 1:30 or 1:20. Re-enter. So no, that looks good there. If you can stay above, right? At least now you have some room to put a stop loss, right, Doug? And you're good to go. Um, so nothing to really worry about there for Mullen. If you bought in below 1:30, right? Stop loss. Thrusting gear. Oh yeah. Keep forgetting. Michelle, what do you want me to do? I know people keep telling me not to. I read a lot of comments loud, right? Even when people send me DMs, if you send me a DM while I'm streaming, there's a really good chance that I've read your DM out loud. There's a really good chance. If you send me a DM while I'm streaming, if I'm not thinking about it, I will read your DM out loud. Um, uh, so, let me send you something. Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. People tell me all the time, "You read my DM out loud." I'm like, I don't know. I don't know what to tell you. Glad I sold this morning, Aldrin. Okay, yeah, that thing needs to stay above $1.40 because above 40 cents, because below 40, 40 to 41, you could see a dip, right? Hopefully Marlo is okay with that position. Hopefully Marlo's okay. That's a challenge. What can we get you blessed to say? Oh yeah. What do you want? What would you like me to? No, no, no. Oi. La. Let me take a look at this Liverpool starting lineup here. Trent, yeah, the usual, just the usual lineup for Liverpool. Nothing unusual there. That guy 27. Okay. Says, hey, can you take a look at on the 5 minute? What does it mean? It has a big red candle suddenly. Says, it has a big red candle suddenly on the five. Let me take a look. BRQS. What does it mean on the five? Means we're going to the abyss. Oh yeah, see the big red candle you're looking at. Yeah, that's just someone selling. Hopefully that's not Marlon selling. Um, Marlon said, "You know what, guys? I'm out of here." Someone dumped it from 41 all the way to 35. Whoa, 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 whoa! Really? That's the 5 minutes? Wow. I mean, someone dumped it from 40 cents all the way to 33 cents. I mean, that would have been a nice little scalp entry position, right? But that's a Marlo. What did you do? We know Marlo has 200,000 shares of this, right? So what did Marlo do? Rock pull. Is this a rock pull? Oi, that's a fat red candle. Wow. Marlo said Lambo. He said, you know what, guys? I'm out of here. Because, I mean, that's a big sell off. That's a big, big sell off there. The whale? Not me. Michelle? No, we know who this is. Uh, he got out yesterday, Michelle? Okay. Breaking out with some volume. Okay. Yeah. Twitter. Wait, did someone send me a DM? Says I read it out loud. Okay, let me see. Someone sent me a DM. No, I don't see any DMs, guys. No one sent me a DM. So, Stuart, what am I reading out loud? Yeah, 380. Yeah. That's la, 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 four. One second. One second. One second. Last trade. Oh, I thought phone text were included. Oh, I've been roasted already by this particular person for reading the things out. So I I Stuart. So so I'm being cautious, cautious. Looks into for next 3 months on SoFi, cheap and SoFi. Yeah, I don't mind SoFi, Audrey. Don't mind SoFi at all, right? First time looking at the chart today. Money's GMT. Oh, I Toba sent me a message about GMT. I just haven't read it. He said GMT. Wow, and then I never responded. So on 19%. That's impressive. Huh. GMT is an absolute monster. Like I mean, absolute monster. That thing is impressive. Um, that's really impressive. I don't know. I keep saying that, but yeah. Uh, la- to and Tesla time. Wow, Stuart, that's very nice. I hope it gets there for you soon, 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 soon. Um, after all the yeah dance, yeah 380 for that. Yeah, you bought BTBT at $2 worth. Okay, BTBT. Let me take a look at that SoFi chart again. There's some really good long term some really good long term opportunities out there, right? What does SoFi look like here on the daily though? Some really good long term opportunities again. So SoFi is one of the names we're looking at for long term, right? So um, yeah, we'll see. We shall see. Interesting. Michelle and Josh are best friends. Yeah, yeah. I'm ready for the market to close, guys. This is rubbish. It's very much rubbish. Have you heard of AMR? It's doing amazing this year, Ox. AMR. No, I've never heard of that company. I don't think. Let me take a look though. AMR. Resources. Oh yeah, that thing looks like a monster. It's been pumping all year long. It's been pumping 100 and something dollars. Yeah, I mean this thing started the year at what, December, last end of last year. This thing was. Let me just go back here one. I mean this thing was what, $50, right? End of last year ish, $50. Now it's sitting at $150, right? So it's been sending it. That looks really good. Mm, 1 second. Actually, the Super Bowl, so they are going to have huge gains. No, 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 no. SoFi, SoFly. No, like I'm not looking at SoFi for the Super Bowl, right? Aldrin, more than that. So more than that. Mm, 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 mm. Let me take a look at IMPP again here. So Michelle's favorite, other favorite stock, IMPP. Mm, 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 mm. IMPP. That's a nice run up last $7. Wow, crazy. No, 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 no. Rubbish, junk, zero. Halted to the upside. Beyond is halted to the upside. Uh, NFL made the gains, right, Dan? Yeah, that's quite the pump before halt. Beyond, guys, Beyond Meat. Why these guys selling? What happened here? It's halted. Remember when Beyond Meat was like a hundreds of dollars worth? I mean, some of these stocks have been destroyed. Wow. Matt, remember Beyond Meat, guys, when fake meat was when we know when these guys first came out? I mean, look at this. We need to start shorting these stocks. Tell Stu to suck it, Stuart. Uh, remember when Beyond Meat was a thing, right? Back in the day, we need to start shorting out some of these hype stocks, right? We need to just short them, and go for 6 months. Come back, you're gonna find them at zero. Um, just short stocks, just short them. You know, wow. Now we're double bottoming here at $36 and bouncing. Yeah, that's not too bad of a level either, Pablo. Fake pump, fake me, fake pump. Yeah, so it's halted now. I'm not sure why. I don't know. Uh, Say the McPlant burger will become a permanent menu item. That's it. Okay, that's it. Okay, perfect. Thank you, Virgo. Nah, nah. McDonald's news, yeah. So McDonald's, thank you very much. I'm not sure about. Post it in Discord then. Thank you very much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I keep opening on my because my Discord is Thank you, Dan. Where's Michelle go? Michelle's going? Or see you tomorrow in the investments. See you tomorrow in the investments. Michelle, peace. No Lambo. Yikes. No Lambo, Michelle. The investments. Watch now. Something's gonna pump it. Um, you guys wanna bet? Something's gonna pump now or crash. Uh, Tish is gone. Let's pump. What are we pumping, guys? What are we pumping? Nuts? You heard that? Or no? Michelle's still here, guys. Michelle's still here. Um, Stuart sent me Michelle. Um, there you go. Uh oh. Beyond Meat is unhalted here now, so it's unhalted and it's sending it. There you go. So rude. Look at the Beyond Meat. Beyond Meat said who? Gone? Where? Let's send it. You cry she's back? Yeah. Look at that thing pump, guys. That thing pump. La 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 la. Let's see here. Beautiful. Um, nah, nah, nah. So again, so Dan posted this in Discord, right? So um, on a smaller for growth. Okay, perfect. Hmm. Upcoming IPOs. Nah, nah, nah. If you low floaters, okay, perfect. Pablo, I like that. I like that post. Like those IPOs. I like that very much, Pablo. I like that, Pablo. Very nice. Lucy OST. La 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 la. Hmm. Yeah, Lucy might be a really interesting one, Pablo. April the 26th. When's that is? Okay, well, supposed to happen already, right? So yeah. Kramer just said this was a buy at all-time highs. Just saying. Kramer said this was a buy. Beyond Meat was a buy. Yeah, I bet you he did. That put Scum was a nail biter. Yeah, right. I mean, like you're doing enough, right? It's just doing the same thing over and over, honestly, right? It's like, oh my goodness, well, to support, back to resistance, back to support, back up, again, right? Back up, back down. Are we about to go up again? I think this is scary into the close here. You know what? This thing needs to wait for another 30 minutes so we can take a break, right? And then run before the market crashes. I don't want to see SPY crash here. Yeah, at the small brand, right? Yeah. Dan, what time? 32 minutes. 32 minutes. Yeah, 30%. That's not bad. Beyond Meat. 33%. The champions. La, 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 la. Remember that song, Everywhere Stewart? That song was a staple everywhere. It's amazing how many things Kramer said. Yeah. Let's go for some footy. Yeah. Small gap to at 47. It's struggling right there. Yeah, it is. At 47. Yeah, I hit 47.30. 47.29 musty. So, and it's playing games with it. So, maybe filling your gap and then struggling, right? Fill the gap and struggle bus. Oh no. May the 6th. Really? No way. Um, 2020. May the 6th, 2020, guys. That's when he said it. Okay, let's take a look, guys. So Kramer said on May the 6th, 2020, Beyond Meat is a what? Beyond Meat rocks. Beyond Meat rocks. Could be reasonable. Okay. Let's go back to 2020, guys. So when Kramer said so we are in 2020 here now. We're looking for May. May. November, November. My thing is just failing to update here. Okay, that's there you go. That's May. May 6th. Say so oh no guys. Already already where we don't want to be. I just messed up my charts there. There you go. May. Okay, so a little bit lower, a little bit lower, a little bit lower. Oh, my charts are still messed up. Here you go. Na 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 na. Okay. Yeah, somewhere around. Oh no. Somewhere around 140 something dollars. Inverse crib and shoulder. Yep. AMC's flying. Is AMC actually flying? Right. Phil, we're looking at Beyond Meat. Check Beyond Meat. We're looking at Beyond Meat. 100 and some $140. Incredible. Incredible. All we had was signals, right? Uh, and imagine if we some puts, sell signal, bounce, another sell signal, double top, right? Send it to the abyss, to the absolute abyss. Is AMC actually moving? Ryan says we're flying. AMC's not flying. AMC is the one stock that has a different definition of flying. Oh no, I just messed that up, didn't I? There you go. Kind of getting a sell signal there too and beyond. So kinda. And there goes the S&P again, guys. Trying to bounce off 420 again, right? Up, down, up, down, up, down, up, down. Not sure why I would. I don't know. AMC doesn't fly. There you go, Spy. Spy's flying? No. Check your chart in Discord. Discord. That's what Kramer said. Oh, the gap to fill, perfect. Yeah, $47 for Beyond. Yeah, right. So yeah, and if you have something like that, right? So for example, you notice that we have a gap to fill, which is going to be again fill the gap and sell off, right, Musty? Right. So again at $47, and then you're also getting a sell signal at that price. That's easy peasy shorted, right? Yeah, perfect. Again, so yeah, right. Very nice. Right. So again, gap to fill, $47. Resistance at $47. Sell signal, right? And yep, send it to the abyss. Let's go, Nanya. Hey yo. July the 29th, 2019. Beyond Meat reporting earnings after the bell today, and is calling CEO Ethan The Elon Musk of meat. Oh no, the Elon Musk of meat. He said that, Pablo. Wow, interview back in 2019. Jim Cramer says CEO Ethan Brown, the Elon Musk of meat. Is that a good? Or, I don't know if that's a good or bad thing. Um, nah, nah. Elon Musk, Elon Ma is flying on what? Is flying on a. Yeah, I don't know what to tell you, Audrey. Yeah, it's not flying though. So we'll see what Beyond Me does there. And then go from there. Spy again. Good vibes, Tanya. Good vibes. Um, I wonder how much he gets to say this ridiculous rubbish. You, I don't know. I'm sure Kramer calls out some really good stuff too. I'm sure he calls out some really good. But like, what do people expect of? Like, what do we expect? I mean, like he has an hour. He has an hour to respond to all those phone calls and respond very quickly, right? No research at all. So he's gonna, for the most part though, he's gonna go with sentiment, right? So if the stock is looking good for now, right, not really future looking, so it's also about sentiment, right? So if Apple looks good at the time, he's gonna say Apple looks good. If Netflix looks good and is flying high, he's gonna say Netflix looks good, right? So yeah. Is a put or call? Oh, that thing is that thing was a put at 47, Roger. That thing was a put at 47. Yeah, $231, Pablo. Wow. Oh wow. Oh no, we've all known this for a long time though. So right, a lot of the times when the media tells you to buy things, uh, that's when you sell things, right? So because it's usually the opposite. Anyways, you want to know what just got halted, guys? Beyond Me just got halted on the way down. Oh no, we talked too much rubbish about it, and now it's going down. It just got halted on the way down, guys. Right again, $47. Gap filled, musty. Right, sell signal breaking below. Like it's all negative, right? So it's just a headline that pumped the stonk up, right? You missed it, damn Roger. Yeah, you missed it. Um, yeah, that thing filled the gap. Like news is only so sustained. Like it can only last for so long, especially So 30% pump on that news. It's not like it's new news, right? It's not new news. It's not like, oh my goodness, McDonald's, or like, let's say it's McDonald's, right? Dan, let's say it's McDonald's. McDonald's says, yeah, the burger's not going to become a permanent thing on the menu. It's not like they all of a sudden got a new thing, right? Beyond Meat, it's old news that's just getting spun around and saying McDonald's saying, yeah, we're going to use this as a permanent option, right? So it's not like it wasn't there already for the last year. Not they're not getting like shiny new revenue from somewhere else. It's a what earnings gamble today, guys? Earnings gamble today is Facebook and PayPal. Roger, Facebook and PayPal. Those would be the top two there. Anybody playing Facebook or PayPal? Anybody? Facebook or PayPal? Let me know. Facebook or PayPal? Na 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 na. See, I'm again. Facebook, Meta. PayPal reports. Ford reports. Qualcomm, Pinterest, Telador. Interesting. Hertz. Interesting. And then of course tomorrow morning, right? Twitter reports tomorrow morning. I don't know what to do with that there. Cat reports, those guys always beat. Nokia, waste of time. MasterCard, those guys should make monies. Visa reported. So take a look at Visa and see what they did and then go from there. McDonald's reports. Mm, yeah, and then tomorrow is a big day, right? Apple, Amazon, Roku, Intel, Robinhood, right? Gilliard. So which direction? Thoughts? My thoughts, Hugh? Yeah, it's tough. Like honestly, Hugh, right? So you want to say these things have sold off enough. So let me take a look at PayPal, right? So Beyond Meat is still not, yeah, still halted there, guys. So let me take a look at something else. So PayPal, right? PYPL. So these guys are obviously selling off today, which is a good thing for those for if you're looking for calls, right? You're looking for calls. Let's say you're looking for calls. That's a really good thing there. Um, right? And it's been selling off for a long time. So again, all the bad news has been getting priced in. So that's a really good sign there for PayPal. SPY broke below. Oh, finally, right? It had to do it. At some point, it's gonna do it, and now it's dropping, guys. Look at SPY, right? As soon as that thing cracked below, it's like, we're going to the abyss, right? You keep testing that watermelon, it's gonna drop, right? So only it can only hold for so long. KO Willie, you're shorting Facebook? Yeah, I think a lot of people are shorting Facebook, right? So again, so for PayPal here, what do you want to look at though? I think what would be the telling factor for me would be the option chain here, right? So let's say I look at the option chain and everybody's piling into puts for Facebook or PayPal, right? And then the calls are really cheap and they're down like what 90%, so down so much already. And today's what, Wednesday. I would take a gamble on the opposite side, right? So I would just do it or do both, right? Um, Facebook, I think people have been positioning into Facebook over the last few days already. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, today, right? Because they're scared of what's going to happen to Facebook, right? There's nobody in their right mind buying Facebook long into earnings. So that's why you've seen Facebook struggle, struggle, struggle. So those puts would have been nice before today already, right? But these two are some big gambles, some big gambles. Look at Spy. Yeah, I think what I would look for is the option chain and say, okay, cool. Option chain looks like this, right? These puts are getting destroyed. I mean, these calls are getting destroyed. I'm gonna go with that, right? Everybody wants to go for the puts. If these calls are like 5 cents, 10 cents, yeah. Why is that candle red? It's because of the indicator that's coded into the candles into TradingView. That's why. So these candles are incredibly messed up now. All right. First things first, they're not regular candles. They're the Hikinashi candles. We know Hikinashi candles don't perform the same way, right? And then now there's something else added to. Now there's a different code added to the candles. So they're completely different now, right? So uh, if like, let's say I turn off that indicator, right? So if I turn off that indicator there, um, I need to fix that indicator. So if I turn this off, right, you can see now that's the, again now this is the Haikinashi candle. The color is different, but then if I use regular candles, and then it's like the way the candles are different, right? Completely different. So we've just played with this stuff too much, right? So completely different. Um, and then indicator on there. So yeah. Why puts sounds like beats puts. Yeah, I don't know that like it's a complete gamble honestly because I don't know what Facebook is gonna do when crash. Like I don't expect Facebook to do well, right? I don't, right? Um, but they've been selling off so much already where you're like, okay, any type of news that isn't as bad, is that thing gonna go up? I don't know. Villarreal's during the pregame that I'm actually expecting to excited to watch this game. Let's go, Hugh. I'm ready. I'm ready. Na 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 na. Once again. Um, 1 second, guys. Na 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 na. Na, 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 na. Has a stadium with a bigger capacity than the entire town it is in, Stuart. Unbelievable. Na, 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 na. Mm, boy, true story. All the surrounding villages and towns support them to they yeah. Oh wow, Stuart, that's cool. Mm, Uh, la 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 la. All the way, but I like exciting games. Oh yeah, me too, Hugh. I want to see. I want to have a. Here we go again. McDonald's tells Bloomberg that. No way. So it's fake news. How much fake news can we get in one day, guys? So Facebook had fake news today. Stock crashed, pumped. Now we're having McDonald's tells Bloomberg that fast. Headline was on Beyond was misconstrued. Wow. Wow, guys. So we're getting some fake news. Imagine shorting that thing, guys. Beyond Meat. Is it still halted? Yeah, it's halted. It's still halted, guys. Fake news. Imagine Roger those puts. Those puts at 47 would have been really nice. We'd be celebrating fake news, zero, zero, right? I mean, that thing ran up 30% because of fake news. Uh, fake news. I mean, that thing was flat, doing nothing, and then all of a sudden, fake news, pump it. Now this McDonald's is saying the news is fake. Okay, well, let's send it back. Lee says, "Whoops, whoops, whoops, back to zero." S&P is pumping again, guys. I mean, like, fake news, fake news, fake news. Oi, fake news. Tim, Infowars is just like the future has been a big time. Yeah, fake news, guys. Oi, oi. Oh, some vacant positions as journalists soon. Oi, fake news. Oi, 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 oi. Oi, what a disaster this is. Oi, oi. Um, ouch. Um, Set GPS for the village, Gary. I mean, this is 30%. 30%. McDonald's basically came out and said, "Yeah, you know what, guys, suck it." Um, McDonald's, wow, that's savage. McDonald's said, "Suck it, guys." To Beyond Meat. If you trade on fake news, you know that it's fake news. It's insider trading. Yep, Chris. Stairs up, elevator down. Bye bye. Yep, to the village, guys. Is it halted? No, it's not halted. You know what's funny though? Like no joke. You know what's really funny and very highly fishy? So look at this candle. We got halted on this candle, guys. Right? We got halted on this silly candle. Not a big candle, not a big deal. We got halted on this candle. What happened? Someone said, please, I want to short it. So I'm going to short it. I'm going to announce some news. Don't do anything yet. And then on this massive dip like this, no halts, guys. No halts. We've gone from almost 20, 30%, 30% to only a 5%, zero halts. Did somebody do something fishy? Yes, somebody did. Let's go, Empress. You all love the 45 that perfected it. Oh, Tim, the 45. So many. Let's go, Empress. Of course. Thank you for being here. Thank you very much for the support. Let's go, Empress. Super chat. Let's go. uh, IPO coming soon. Buy the NFTs ASAP and smash the like button. Let's go, Audrin. Come on. Um, that was fun, Crystal. That was fun. Uh, They halted it and crashed it, guys. Beyond fishy. This is beyond fishy. Damn, beyond printing? Yeah, Roger, right? Look at that. I mean, look at that, right? We knew 47 again. So Musty mentioned earlier, right? 47 was a level. Also, just look at those candles. Struggle, struggle. And then we had a sell signal, right? The little red dot in there, sell signal, right? That thing said, yeah, you might want to get rid of that thing now, right? So again, sell signal came in before that as these guys were selling to run away from the fake news. And then all of a sudden we're crashing. So that's nice. Very nice. Criminals, Hugh, criminals. It's part of the game, guys. That's just the game. What can we do? BRQS got you top 10. Yeah, that's annoying, right? There was some fishy stuff going on. There's fishy stuff going on everywhere today, honestly. No joke. Like every chart we look at today is very fishy. Like there's criminals left and right today. So be careful. Hide your kids, hide your monies, because you will not leave alive today. PayPal is of course selling off, right? But then take a look at BRQS here, right? I'm not sure what happened. Again, we talked about this earlier, right? You guys remember that candle, right? Oh, that's the daily. That's why I'm not seeing the candle. So 1 minute. You guys remember this candle? Out of nowhere, like out of nowhere, we had a fat dip candle. Look at that. Like out of nowhere, this thing just crashed, recovered, and sold off again. Right? Criminals. Face. That's BRQS. Facebook. Facebook came out this move. Well, I don't know if they came out and said that, but something happened. Right? Facebook. Look at Facebook, guys. Facebook criminals. Apparently, some fake news came out. Look at that. Look at that. Oi. What's going on today? Tish, JC is crazy. Charlotte does not make sense. I know. Um, dropping so low. Please explain, Tim. Why is nuts dropping so low? Nuts is dropping so low because it's just part of the cycle. It goes up, it goes down. Um, let me take a look at the chart. I'll take a look at nuts, and then I'll take JC, Etsy. Huh? Talk about scams, guys. Talk about scams. You guys remember this one? So this thing earlier this morning was red. I mean, like when I say red, I mean redness, right? This thing gapped down hard, down 30%, down 30% to up 7% to down now 46%, guys. To stay green today, honestly, guys, damn Skippy. Look at that. Minus 36%, up 7%, now minus 45%. Talk about hide your lunch money. Today, hide your lunch minus 50%. This thing is down minus 50%. Oh, Lord. Please have mercy on wow. Is there news? No, there's no news, guys. This one they just said, yeah, you know what? These guys don't care. I'm just gonna take the lunch monies and run. 36%, up 7%, down 50%. When nuts bounce, nuts might be our savior here into the close. Nope, not said yeah, not today, guys. Is Ding Dong doing anything? DDL? Nope, I bet you it's not. Ding Dong? Oh wow, Ding Dong is trying. I mean, Ding Dong was $5 earlier today, guys. Right, $5. Ding Dong is going. Right, we mentioned this last time too. Ding Dong never ran last time till the day after that, so maybe it's gonna run power hour. I don't know. Just doesn't have good volume though. That's the only issue. S&P is back to 420 here, which is annoying because this is rubbish now. In a second, oh no, guys, now CYN is going. Empress, Martin, boy, what a market this is. Came to the fish meat. Martin came over to yeah. Look at this rubbish now. Look at CYN send it. Did I just hear ding dong? Yeah. He's Stewart. Uh, beyond calls, beyond calls, amazing. Beyond meat is crashing education. Unless he bought some calls before that, which is cool. Um, mm, mm, mm. Yeah, no, Beyond Meat is crashing. Beyond got unless he just bought calls now maybe and he's rebounding. I don't know. Yeah, CYN looks nice there now, right above. This thing just doesn't give up. This is the one stock today that will not give up, right? That thing just keeps fighting and fighting and fighting and fighting. Look at that, 418. Wow, CYN. Uh oh, something's always gonna pump. As soon as we're about to leave the stream and go hang out somewhere else, something is pumping. Look at CYN, guys. Right? As soon as we're about to leave, something's pumping. Can you believe this rubbish? Spy is going to zero now. Zero. Till 2 p.m. Yeah, probably now, right? Now that we're below 420 here, Stuart, you might just see the rest of the market just sell off, right? Spy, Bitcoin, everything, right? So yeah, we might be done for the market might be done. Spontaneous Prague is going as well. Yeah, Prague deserves a bounce. Honestly, that thing's been beat down so much already. At least something's fighting slots. I know, right? This one's been fighting all day long. Yesterday, same story. Fighting. La, la, la. You know what else is trying to crash came early? Oh yeah, yeah. We'll see. 19 dollars, 419. Yep, S&P is going down. It's going to the abyss, to the abyss, to the abyss. Wow, wow. Is it why I don't know why we're acting surprised. But that's just a game, right? We're not like there's no confidence here at all. We needed to clear this 422 level and hold above it. We never quite did it, right? Never quite did that. So surprise, surprise, to the basement, to the village, to the abyss, to zero. Pump it, guys. Yeah. At least best cams is still going strong. Or best cams will we knew this crash was coming. We just wanted to hop off first. We just wanted to leave the stream first before this crash. Nope, it's coming. It's going, guys. It's going to zero. Zero. How that's scalp put? Yep, right. Zero is where that's going to. So pack your bags. S&P breaks below 416 again. Pack your bags. Um, 420 at your house. Yep. S&P breaks below 420. Uh, did I buy Beyond Meat calls? Oh no, I had no idea Beyond Meat was about to drop some news. I had no idea. Um, Let me see here. Beyond? Oh, you mean like after the dip or before Beyond Meat? No, I had no idea. I had no idea these guys were about to drop news, right? Or yeah, or that McDonald's is about to come crash them lower. Beyond Meat, where did you buy calls? What calls did you buy? Education. When did you buy calls? Very nice. Congrats. I'm gonna see Green Day today. The market is committing suicide, Jake. I know, Jake. Neither than McDonald's. Yeah, McDonald's had no idea, guys. McDonald's is like, who, me? I said, who? What? Oh no, please keep my name out of your mouth, please and thank you. 412 zeros, Roger. Yeah. uh, Spy to the abyss. Wait all day long for this rubbish, guys. That's what McDonald's basically said. Keep my name out of your mouth. Please and thank you. In a nice way, right? And the stock said, okay, fine. We're just McDonald's reports too. Yeah, McDonald's reports, right? Tomorrow, Roger. McDonald's is like, yeah, we're going to earnings. We can't be a part of your rubbish. Agreed. Exactly, Virgo. Exactly, Pablo. McDonald's did a Will Smith to Beyond Meat. Yep. Like, yeah, no thanks. Not today. Not today. That big red candle was the echo of the slap. Yep. Keep my name out of your mouth. Um, yeah, McDonald's report. Oh yeah, tomorrow morning. McDonald's reports tomorrow morning, guys. McDonald's doesn't want to be any type of be a part of any of this. No questions asked. Wow, look at Spy, guys. Damn. Wow, 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 wow. I mean, that's aggressive. That's aggressive. Wow. That chart is redder than the Liverpool kids. Yeah, Gary. Like honestly, this is taking Bitcoin with it, of course, right? What can we do? Absolutely nothing. Oi, oi. To the village we go. Chris, Chris, are you what's the VIX sitting at? So I know Chris is around the 40s for the VIX. Let me see. What do we add here, Chris, for VIX? Uh, this came out too soon, Virgo. I don't know, too soon. Yeah, yeah. Wait, who won? S&P. Oh, okay, that's why. Okay, I was wondering why the VIX was red. Oh yeah, the S&P is green today. So, but the VIX is pumping. Like VIX is pumping it. I mean, like it's pumping as the S&P is dropping, of course. About 30, yeah, right. So look at the VIX. VIX is sending it, right? So let's see. VIX is about 30. Okay, perfect. Yeah, there you go. At least by pick the direction, yeah, right. So I don't know if it's picked the direction yet either, though. Hugh, right? Well, still basically in the damn middle, uh, with the bias to the downside, of course. I hate McDonald's food, but for some reason you still eat there. Yeah, the last time I had McDonald's was oh yeah, I couldn't tell you. You look at the futures, Roger. Okay, yeah. No, I think that's what that might be what Chris has as well. So, which is fine. Same story, right? Same story. Yeah, VIX is pumping there. Nice and cheap. Yeah, McDonald's. Yeah, a hunter. Nice, congrats. That's a nice surprise, isn't it? A nice surprise. Game time. Yeah, game time here, guys. So let me know if you have any last questions. Let me take a look at IMTE here one more time. IMTE. So IMTE. This thing is very rubbish. Very rubbish. Very, very rubbish. I'm waiting for this damn thing to bounce already. 1-0? No way. No way it's 1-0 already. Um, that's your prediction. Anyway, so yeah, it's trying to bounce. I was born in it, molded by it. Chris, you think volatility is your ally? Well, your prediction? Okay, sounds good. Yeah, I mean, like it's trying, holding $4, I guess. But this thing's absolute rubbish. It needs to bounce here soon. It's going back up to zero, Empress. Yeah, it's going to zero, guys. Pack your bags. Pack your bags. Let's go. Anyways, guys. Okay, let me know if you have any last questions. But other than that, I think we're gonna leave it here. It's time for some football. For some football. Everything else is not important now. Spy is not important. Market's going down anyways. The company will be the biggest company in the world by 2030. Tesla, next Berkshire Hathaway, if they stop doing splits. Look at that, right? So yep, market is gonna sell off. Zero, zero, zero. What are you watching? Yeah. Uh, Liverpool. There you go. So again, don't forget to smash a like before you leave, guys. If we're not at 200 likes, let's get to 200 likes, guys. Smash a like. No slacking. No slacking. What do we make it to? Wow, guys, we never even made it to 200 likes. Smash a like. Smash a like. 40 more people smash a like before you leave. Let's get to 200 likes. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. And if you want to become a member, as the S&P, wow, look at the S&P, guys. Wow, 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 wow. Talk about a disaster at the very end. Bye-bye. Zero is where we're going to. You better get a before, because not says stay. I know, right? Um, some dip orders ready just in case. Yeah, that looks very Twitter. No thanks, Virgo. No thanks. No Twitter for me. No Twitter for me. Mm-mm. No Twitter. No PayPal. Anyone decides PayPal calls or puts Jeb. I'm sure Hugh is gonna post it in Discord, Stock General, if yeah, if he's playing calls or puts. Um, I don't know. It's a complete gamble, that one there. With the market selling off like this, that makes it even more of a gamble, right? Um, if stuff is sold off already and you're sitting at support and the market looks okay, you can gamble on calls, right? But when stuff is weak and the market is weak, now you're looking for puts. I just don't trust any of those stocks. Righty. Alrighty, guys. Have a good afternoon. We will see you in Discord later. Bye, guys. Bye, all. Have a good afternoon, guys. Have a good evening. Have a good day. Beyond scam. Have a good, yeah. As long as Tesla goes back above 1070 by July, your call will be will net, yeah, Willie. Okay, very nice. I think that just yeah, last minute yellow Hugh. Yeah, probably right. So bye, guys. Bye, Musty. Bye, Hostlots. Bye, Willie. Bye, Virgo. Bye, Jeb. Bye, Chris. Bye, everybody. See you guys later. Alrighty, guys. Bye. Let's go, Liverpool. Bye, guys.